My greatest fear has just happened, by the way. I was hoping this would never occur.
Now in cinemas starring Unknown Samurai, Reddit the movie.
Oh, dude, it's alright. I hope you're ready for the other half of the last stream. The fucking 8-hour stream has another half. So, good lord. The fear that happened that I wasn't ready for. Sugar can't be turned on right now because Twitch, I think, changed their API, and I gotta sign in and fucking format everything again. They're like, don't want to do that right now because it's a lot of effort, and it's late, all right, and I fucking just had like an 8-hour shift. I don't want to fucking do that right now. So that's gonna be my weekend job, I suppose. Until then, Sugar's gonna be off the table, I guess. That's a little annoying. It's not an OpenAI thing. It's definitely a Twitch thing because she can't log in. And fucking, oh, it's been fine for like, you know, half a year. Anyway, so there's a lot to go over from yesterday. Well, I say yesterday. So the Steam discussions are from like 2 days ago, right? And I was gonna stream last night because there was a continuation of that thread after I ended, and I was like, you know what, I'll go over it tomorrow, whatever. I chose not to because there wasn't much going on. It was only like that one thread, and that'd be about it, right? Good thing I waited because so much has happened. I suppose I'll get into it, but holy shit. It went from being like, there's a little bit to talk about, to being like, oh my god, everyone's like moved to a different thread now, and it's just gotten insane. So, and there's obviously a thread I'm gonna have a look at. You'll see which one it is. Because, I mean, how can I stay away with a name like that? Alright, I know you see that first one that hasn't been read yet. I know you're looking at that and you're like, Sammy, can you please click on that one? I want to know what it says. Hold. Please hold, alright? I'm not going to click on that one yet. But I will look at that one later, okay? Because I can imagine you'd be very curious as to know what this particular thread is about, alright? More importantly, let's talk about one thing. So I found the quote that Chloe found the other day, and it's interesting because I don't know why. No, Chloe, it's gonna be great. To be fair, that thread, I don't think it's that bad, because the reason why I bring it up is I might have looked at Scrood's post history earlier today, not for anything in particular, just to see if he's active. The answer is yes, actually. And I was like praising him before for only fighting, you know, only being in one thread at a time, right? Only just talking in one and leaving it at that, right? Well, I was wrong. Apparently he's a bit of a firefighter and fights multiple fires at the same time. I don't condone that, and you probably shouldn't do that if you're trying to like be a little bit of a keyboard warrior. Just try to stick to one thread. It gets a little, the wires might overlap and cross if you try to like fight multiple fires at the same time. It just doesn't work out. But you know, maybe Scrood's got that like, he's got the power of words, all right? But I'll go into that in a bit. On the, wait, what? On the Final Fantasy XIV forum? That's that, what's he doing there? I was also on this too. Like, part of me feels like he is a troll. I could be wrong, but like with what was happening the other day, it like hit me after the stream that like this guy's gotta be trolling. Like, this is some next level bait. Like this is super duper bait. It's not as obvious. Like I feel like there is a long con going on. You don't think he is? I'm like 80% sure-ish. I could be wrong. Because like maybe I just haven't seen that many people on the internet, you know? maybe not. But like, it comes across as someone who, you know, would, I guess, similar to that Concord beta, just a little less obvious. You should walk away. Oh, I agree. It's only going to get worse, Chloe. It's only going to get worse. So this thread ended up getting locked, which is a crying shame. Good for me though, because that means there's an end. I don't have to stay up until like 4 a.m. again, reading every single post. But I ended the stream at about 108. And I may have said one thing. The only thing I responded to something because it kind of ticked me off a little bit where I'll read it in a bit, but like Screwed basically said he hates people for, you know, saying they hate the game for political reasons. And at no point in this thread, I don't think anyone hated the game for political reasons. Not in this thread specifically. No, Chloe, I don't. Did something happen with Final Fantasy XIV? I am not familiar with that drama at the moment. Oh, actually, let me read the quote. This is with the sorry, fuck. This is the quote he's referencing by what's his name? If you remember from last time, this is Andy Chalk. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice, but I wouldn't recommend reading game reviews and thinking they're like, you know, the holy grail that you should live by. PC Gamer is pretty much notorious, by the way. Want to know a fun fact? Satisfactory 1.0 came out pretty recently. Fucking love that game. PC Gamer gave it a 6 out of 10. Like, bro, I don't know what the review was. I just heard the number and I was like, you'd be fucking joking, man. That game's fucking incredible. But whatever, maybe a factory-based dopamine game isn't everyone's cup of tea, alright? It's a voice actor. Oh no. Did they say something bad or did they pass away? I'm assuming if there's discourse, the voice actor said something pretty bad. Oh, the reason I bring this up, where was it? Chloe said the fucking thing was like, it was here, right? Or where was it? Wait, no, hang on. It's like a sea of words. Here it is. This is the particular quote that's being like mentioned by Screwed and, you know, taken as fact. There is also a non-insignificant amount of glee over Dustborn's apparently modest launch sales. Yet another example of the frankly pathetic eagerness some people have to grave dance on games they don't like. This reads as like partial defense for the game. And I'm wondering if Andy Chalk had anything to say about Anthem when that game came out. Anthem wasn't good. Anthem still isn't good, by the way. Any of the update, it never got any better. And it just got swept under the rug, sadly. It's actually kind of like Concord a little bit. It just happened with Concord a little faster. But apparently modest launch sales. Not bad. Not bad. Couldn't be bad. I also wish Sugar wasn't broken because I want to give her this math question. I want to know what she'd say. Anyway, I have seen somebody read through this review before, because I know at the end, it ends with like an ad for it. Where was it? Oh wait, was this one? Hang on. Oh, it might not have been this one. Might have been a different one. No way. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fear the game. Hang on. If I... Oh man, I don't want to read through it again, but like, hang on. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it is just the discourse surrounding the game, not about the game itself. There was another one that did that. Well, either way. Here's the thing. I don't... when it comes to news outlets and article posts and whatnot, I don't think you should be taking, or like, actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but like, you probably should look at different news outlets. Like if several companies are all talking about the same thing, you should keep an open mind to other news articles and not just focus in on one, because certain companies do have a tendency to be pretty biased, and that goes both ways, by the way. That goes both ways. And you should keep an open mind when actually reading anything about news in general. Oh, interesting, Chloe. I take it people are not too keen about that. Roxanne, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, not a lot of good things surround this game. In fact, since the other day, when I followed the Dustborn category and was the 99th follower, it is still at 99 follows. So, if anybody wants to be number 100th follow for Dustborn on the Dustborn category on Twitch, you can do it. You can do it. You can be number 100. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Also, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. It's pretty much gone now. Yeah, Roxanne, it's out of here. But there are still Concord posts from the Steam discussions. Like, it's still there. It still exists. Why are these still like pinned? Don't these usually overwrite these at some point? Weird. Oh my god. Okay, alright. It's like, that's its own fucking cesspool. Alright, I'm not gonna read that right now. Focusing on Dustborn specifically today, okay? Anyway, that's where the quote came from. That's Andy Chalk. Whatever. That's the Lord and Savior of Screwed, who's taken his words and putting them on the... That's his evidence, essentially, for why Dustborn didn't fail. That's literally his whole argument. Anyway, you may also notice this. By the way, this is another thing.
I swear to God, your bitch ass better not be playing this piece of dog shit that the developer calls a game.
Caboose, I will admit, it has crossed my mind a few times. Like, with the amount of time I spend reading about the game, maybe I should, like, you know, for every thread I read, I should play 1 hour of Dustborn. Does that sound fair? Maybe I should do that. I'm kidding, alright? Not yet. But you may notice that Kane is banned. I can't believe Kane got banned, but I think his ban would be very similar to Papa Shekels. What in the heck is Spectre Divide, Caboose? I thought everyone's playing the Warhammer 40k game that just came out. Space Marine 2, or whatever. Isn't that the hot stuff right now? Like, isn't that... Because I know a lot of people on my friends list are currently playing that. But I don't know anything about Warhammer, so... Oh, okay. Fair enough. I have no clue what Spectre Divide is. Goddamn, Caboose. Let me play my Satisfactory game, please. You should play Satisfactory with me, alright? How about that? It's multiplayer. Caboose, the only thing I know about Warhammer is it's like a tabletop kind of game, with like mechs and like mech suits, and like war generals and things. That's about all I know. I have no clue on any of the games if they're anything like that. And I think the only game I did play that was Warhammer related was Warhammer Vermintide. And I don't know how that's even relevant. That was basically just Left 4 Dead. So I have no clue how any of that is related to anything. But the lore? What's the lore? Oh, I don't want to know. I probably shouldn't get an answer for that. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. Technically racist. Fucking hell. Man, I can already play Dwarf Fortress and be technically racist in that, alright? Technically. My god. My god. Anyway, if you missed it on season 1, Papa Shekels got banned for saying something that would incite, you know, hatred, basically. And all he did was just call somebody a troll. That's all he did. Kane probably said something harmless like that, just in passing, and then a moderator just woke up one day and chose violence and then banned him. That's my guess. So, because so far, Kane has said nothing wrong, alright? And to catch up on where we were at, I think it was... Let's comment. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, because I think I would have ended around here. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Fair enough, Caboose. Fair enough. That's also true. I am curious because, like, Kane doesn't come, because he managed to actually talk down Zakova. Zakova comes across as the kind of person who would probably use a slur at some point. Kane, I don't think would. I think Kane has a good head on his shoulders to not, like, say something baity that would, or coy, should say, that would warrant a bad response. Add them. I did add them. Oh wait, I also sent them that that fucking meme, by the way. Curious what they think of it. Again, 100 more posts. Here we go. All right. If calling out misinformation and pointing out inconsistencies with your assertions translates to feeding a so-called left-wing media monster, that should be a topic of personal introspection. Not everything is about political fuel for some grand media conspiracy. Sometimes it's just about setting the record straight on a game's merits. I do want to know what he thinks the merits are for Dustborn. Specifically, sale-wise. Just in terms of money made. That's all the conversation is about right now. Just like, it didn't sell well. That's it. That's all it is. Oh, yeah, I kind of did, Chloe. Although I don't know what time zone Kane is in, so I don't know if Kane is awake or not. I don't know. Wait, oh, hang on. Can I check on Steam? I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at it before. Hang on. My guess is American, but I could be wrong. Oh my god. I didn't know. His profile is even private to me. A friend. That's fair, though. He could be anywhere right now. Anywhere at all in the world. Oh, I see, Caboose. I see. There's a small time gap. Just a small one. I can't believe that is the same universe, allegedly. It's totally like... It looks like a completely different game. Like, just totally different. But I guess they could do anything in the Warhammer universe if they just set it, like, you know, several millenniums apart. Sorry, Zakova came back. Could you define what misinformation and inconsistencies you're referring to, please? That's actually a good question. Because it's got to be more than just the modest launch thing. There's a lot of stuff that happens. You aren't, though, are you? The data is present. The game failed. Steam isn't all gamers, but it's a major indicator. Your arguments are largely an ancillary pedantry. Like, this word, I should have just looked it up. I wish Sugar could tell me. Like, over the meaning of nobody by removing context. I kind of wish he wouldn't do this, by the way. Like, every time somebody says nobody or no one, like, Screwed takes that at face value as literally no one. Like, not a single person. Wormholes and shit. Oh my god, alright. Skavens. Oh my goodness. The truth is, metrics taken from Steam aren't all-encompassing, but they are a very strong indicator. 6K sales is appalling by any standards. It didn't need to reach Wukong sales to be a success. It failed to meet all targets. The game failed. The reason it failed was bad gameplay, irrelevant minigames, but predominantly the awful political bias and completely broken moral compass. This is something I can't comment on because I haven't played the game. The oft-cited modern audience didn't buy it. They don't exist. There is just us, and the vast majority of us think it's awful. Maybe you need some peace on Steam for some journalists to quote in a positive spin piece, or something else motivates you to do this. I've read enough of your stuff now to know you are educated, and you must know your position is untenable and based on fallacy. You keep posting everywhere. I don't mind pointing out falsehoods. It amuses me. Exactly, Chloe. Exactly. I feel like Screw would be the type of person who would argue, like, you can't say no one. Yugi used it in the anime. Not 0 players use it, alright? I think it's, sorry, hang on, what is it? I think it's his list on the opening post. Like, the game isn't really a failure, etc. Oh, Kane used, this what got him banned, probably. Thumbs down? That's too bad. You can't put thumbs down on Steam. That's not good. I think this is where, let me double check. Yeah, this is the, this is the post that I had to comment on. So, he did respond to this, which is interesting. Steam is a very strong indicator for PC. Steam has the largest market share for PC. PC! I swear to fucking God. Here should be emphasized. Ergo, a strong indicator for PC, that's it. That should be fairly trivial to understand. I do love this, like, mythical console that exists that has sold 1 billion copies of Dustborn. It's a good narrative. Steam is not a strong indicator of all platform sales or for console sales. Steam does not have the largest market share for the entire gaming market. It even generates less in annual revenue and sells less video game media in comparison to PlayStation and Xbox. Not everyone is a PC gamer globally. I mean, that's true. Okay, I'm looking at fucking Caboose's link. What is this? Caboose, what is this link?
Infinity of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire world and consign 1 billion souls to oblivion. May Imperial justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects.
I like how this has no relevance to the Steam discussions right now. What the fuck? Caboose. What? What? And it's a good quote, but my goodness. It's a very... Oh, absolutely close. Like, the amount of people who would buy it then would be astronomical. Like, because if, like, okay, specifically, if it was a parody, a satire poke at, like, you know, woke culture and the quote-unquote modern audience, I'm sure more people who may not be into that side of the internet would play the game to, you know, experience certain aspects of the game, and it probably would have sold a lot more. But that's just the world we live in, apparently. Furries, my goodness. Is that like... I mean, obviously I know the video is not real because you have fucking My Little Pony in there, but like, is that what 40k is about? Is that what 40k is all about? Also, speaking of Dustborn, same with Dustborn and Concord. Maybe I just don't look at enough advertisements lately. Like, I don't know, maybe I got too many like ad blockers on, but I have never heard of either games until after they have launched and were talked about everywhere. I did not hear about them prior to that. So I don't know where anyone is getting their like hype from, but my goodness. Oh, I see. Catholic Church. Okay, I get it. That makes sense, Caboose. Heresy. Oh yeah. Those are the memes I've been seeing popping around lately with Warhammer characters, is the heresy stuff. That's what I was going to mention earlier, is that stuff. Also, yeah, not everyone is a PC gamer, alright? But considering the last set of games made by this particular developer were also made on Steam, which was pointed out previously, then they would have a higher market audience on PC. Again, if each individual console, if each individual marketplace also sold the same amount as like Steam specifically, like Microsoft Store, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, if they all sold exactly the same amount as Steam, it would still be a colossal failure. That doesn't help the argument at all. All good. Oh, Caboose, Sugar's currently dead, by the way. I should put like a little X on her or something. Hold on, I think I've got an X hanging around here somewhere. Oh, here we go, this'll work. So, what happened with Sugar, right, is, apparently Twitch changed their API and now I gotta fuck with the code again, and I don't want to do that right now, man. That's a lot of effort. Because I have to get the keys and whatnot and change things around, because I don't even know where I stored the fucking, the keys that the code uses. I don't remember where I put that shit, because it's not in the same script. And like, I was dreading that this day would come, because I knew it was gonna happen at some point, and I didn't save it. Past Samurai did not do a good job when he made this fucking bot, let me tell you. I fucking don't remember where anything is, but that's my weekend. I'll fix Sugar. All right, it's gonna happen. Sorry. What conceals me fails? The game failed. It is not appalling by any standards. There are many games that have released this month and last month that you are not obsessed with, and that barely sold. That might be due to them being indie games or just poorly advertised. Like, you can tell me that like Skibbity's Adventure sold like fucking 3 copies, all right, and it was a failed launch. But the game probably also took about 20 seconds to make. So like, you know, it is appalling to you because you are predisposed to hating the game for political reasons rather than its own merits. This is the argument I took issues with, because again, on the last stream, if you noticed, nobody specifically called out the game for its political reasons, and that's why they hate the game. No one said that. They literally were just pointing out inaccuracies with his misleading truths. That's all the discourse was about in this thread specifically. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not a huge fan of like taking certain comments from other threads and then, you know, jumping to another thread and then continuing the discourse from the comments made in the previous thread. I'm not a huge fan of that. But sometimes it does help shed light on certain people. Specifically in the case of that guy who told them, the guy that made a bunch of sewer slide comments in the Yu-Gi-Oh discussions. But aside from that, I don't think, like, I'm just judging this thread based on, well, this thread, or judging the comments based on this thread alone. And I don't know, maybe that's bad on me. Maybe I don't know enough information about Zakova, Kane, or anyone else that may or may not have their own political views about certain aspects of the game. I don't know, but no one has specifically came out and said they hate the game based on political reasons. They've just been debunking his misleading information. Oh, I see, Gorkster, I see. I haven't personally played it, but the more I read about it, the more it does make me kind of want to play it, just so I have some context on certain references. Because, it's interesting. I know it's going to come up soon. I think Kane might have played the game. I think he might have. I'm not sure. Maybe he just saw a playthrough or not. But Kane does seem to have some knowledge on certain aspects of the game. Obviously, I know... Well, I say I know. I don't actually know. Maybe Screwed played it. I'm not sure. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the game itself. Sort of woke agenda. Caboose, could that have been the agendas from the other thread the other day? When someone was talking about agendas? Is hello woke? Oh my goodness. There's Gorkster, here's some insider knowledge. There's a guy who stalks my account on Twitch. Oh no, not on Twitch, on Steam, and leaves a comment on every single Steam purchase I make. And I am very inclined to buy this game specifically to see what he would comment with, because he's very let's just say he's not woke, and very much the opposite. And I'm really curious to see what he would have to say about me if this just happened to show up in my library one day. I'm just curious. But my goodness. Not to be, we still don't know what the agendas are. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the game specifically. Again, this is just based on like small snippets I have seen. I don't think like the game is a game. All right, that's it. I just kind of like seeing the discourse surrounding the game. That's pretty much. I don't know where I come into this. I'm just like reading this stuff. But like, I haven't played the game. I do need to watch something on the game. I don't know what yet. I'll find something about it. Eventually, it's either I find a non-biased playthrough, or I just buy the game myself and play it. One of the two. One of the two is going to happen at some point. The meta. I do find it kind of funny that a game based on like using your words as a form of combat has incited people to use their words as a form of combat against each other in an online space. It's quite interesting. That in itself could be pretty meta, actually. Sorry, it's not appalling by any standards. Oh yeah, there are many games that are sold. It is a... Oh yeah, hang on. Right, this comment here. Again, no one has said that they hated the game. Yet. Maybe they have in a different thread, and I just didn't read their comment on it. But as far as I'm aware, nobody in this thread has said they hated it specifically for the political aspect. It is. It didn't... I thought it didn't fall. It didn't fail! This is a false premise. To put this in context, you are quite literally obsessed with the game. You refuse to play it, and you harp on and on about how much of a failure it is. In that regard, it is a success. Oh. It's a success because it got other people to talk about the game. Wait, no, don't actually be serious about any publicity is good publicity. It's not quite a good thing, but whatever. I guess in this context, the game does live rent-free in everyone's heads now. I say even my own, of course. Drawing to paint this game as successful is completely outrageous. The only area I would define it as being a roaring success is the controversy it has generated within these forums, which, I might add, I got drew into for some reason. I can't tell you why, honestly. Perhaps I just did not like the game a lot, and the political aspect it puts first before any gameplay or fun. At the end of the day, the sales and current players in game is not spectacular. Trying to gather other data for other platforms seems non-existent at best. Screwed is holding on to dear life the idea that the game sold really well on other platforms. Like, and I can almost bet you that Screwed is the kind of person that even if the devs came out with all the sales for across all platforms and lo and behold it turns out it did terribly across the board, Screwed would be like, it had a modest launch. Like, he would still say it had a modest launch regardless. Like, look at all these copies that were sold. Like, yeah, it's not the same as Steam, but like, you know, combined, you know, people are playing it. This is again another reason why I think Screwed is a troll, because there's no winning this argument. It's well, again, you don't have to win, but Screwed will not accept it had a bad launch as like there's no reality where that happens.
Shut the fuck up. The game did sell well. Stop pushing false
Hubba Shekels.
Your filthy agendas.
Hang on, I forgot to show you this as well. I showed it to Chloe and Kane, but this is pretty funny. It had a modest launch. All right, it had a modest launch. It wasn't terrible, just a modest launch. There's no reality where it could have been worse. All right. Because I bet you, even if one person bought the game, and let's say it was Zakova, all right, because he's legally the only person in this entire fucking community that has bought the game so far and has completed it. So hypothetically, if Zakova is the only person to have ever played the game and nobody else bought it, and even if they look at the Steam metrics and it said one person, that would still entail it being a modest launch, because it didn't fail, it didn't flop, it didn't sell 0 copies. All right, the only way a game can fail is if it sold nothing at all. Nothing. Sorry, anyway, Narflook, this is in response to comments already debunked, so I'll address it. You say that, yet you are currently still engaged in a debate with someone who has brought the data that indicate that yes, the game is a financial failure, and the player count and sale numbers back this up. Steam is a big player that is estimated to hold 75% of the global video game market. To persist in arguing that being a flop on Steam is not a strong indicator that the game is a total flap overall is ludicrous. Good Christ. PC statistics. I don't know what this is a link to exactly. Hold on. Oh, this is like Steam and relative to like other video game markets. Damn, man, that's a lot of people that get games on PC. But that's specific. I said that's specifically the PC market, all right. We don't know how many PlayStation accounts there are, all right? We can't tell you that. Screwed. Telling me what I am and what I think is not something you should do. On that, I am an absolute authority and you are not. I'm not obsessed with the game. If I am obsessed with anything, it's disingenuous politics. I don't mind telling you why I'm here. I could not care less about Dustborn. It's media lies that interest me. Steam is not a good indicator, you say. Okay, provide the sale numbers for the other platforms then. Prove your point with the sales evidence and stop flitting around it. I don't know, I said they meant flirting, but I guess flitting works. Provide your evidence and win this debate and I shall bow out, humbled, and accept I was wrong. What's so funny is it's impossible for him to him to counter this claim because the metrics don't exist yet. And like he's even said it himself that Screwed is he's just gonna wait. He's just gonna wait until you know, the sale numbers for other consoles get released, which, you know, eventually. That's true, Gorkster. There was something else. I know it gets tossed, it happens a lot in movie critic areas as well, where like, oh, if a game didn't have, oh sorry, if a movie didn't have good box office sales, then that must mean the movie is terrible. That depends on the movie in context. Obviously a lot of Marvel movies are, you know, they're reaching a little bit of a critical point for Marvel movies, but I don't know. It's definitely not a good metric to judge a game by, but it does at least give you some insight into how many people are interested in the game. Oh yeah, Papa Shekels. Maybe Kane might make an appearance later. We'll see. I sent him a message because I'm curious. But I think, Papa Shekels, I think if I had to hazard a guess, Kane probably got banned the same way that you got banned. By just accidentally maybe saying the T word, alright? And that got him banned. Oh, I see, Gokster, I see. I haven't looked too much into it, but didn't the Barbie movie do good? Like, even though, like, I don't know if the movie itself was, I haven't seen it, but like, I don't know if the movie itself was amazing, but didn't it also do good just based on the meme that like, it's coming out at the same time as Oppenheimer? Like, sorry, not Oppenheimer, Jesus Christ. Goddamn Papa Juggles. I'm actually curious if it might have been one of the posts in this thread, cause there is actually a certain, it's coming up soon. I did read some of these off stream. Like this was still happening, like as you can see, just after the stream it kept going, right? I'm glad I fucking ended when I did, because this kept going. Oh, fair enough. Because yeah, I do know there was like there was discourse surrounding it, but I don't think I heard anything about it like having bad sales. So I don't think that was like any part of the metric for the Barbie movie, at least as far as I'm aware anyway, as far as I'm aware. But then like, fuck, then you compare it to like, I don't know, the Mario movie is a bit of a weird one because like, it made a lot of money, but I don't know if the movie was like... Look, I'm a sucker for Nintendo, alright? And like, I enjoyed the movie, but I feel like it could have been a lot better. If I'm being real, it kind of sucks that they played it a little too safe with the Mario movie, but like, it still did good, allegedly. I just don't know how much I enjoyed the actual content of the movie. But it was fun, I guess. I'm such a fucking fence sitter. It's alright. Anyway, 8 years in development, was it? I don't think this is correct. This might be an inaccurate statement. I think Kane is getting the streams crossed here. Concord was 8 years of development. I think Dustborn was 3 years of development. I could be wrong. It's nowhere near as long. For Dustborn. Concord is the one that had like basically 8 years of development. 6,000 copies, was it? What was the investment cost and what was the overall sales figure? Do the subtraction and tell me, are we in profit or loss? Then tell me again about what success is. Your argument doesn't stand up. This thread failed. Will you make another one on will you make another one for some left-wing media outlet to quote like its representative? Is that what you were doing here? This is interesting. I actually wonder if Screwed does hope that let's say Andy Chalk, like, you know, his idol or whatever, let's say Andy Chalk stumbles onto Steam one day and checks out the communities and sees that, like, you know, Screwed is like being silenced, he's being suppressed from like telling the truth about Dustborn, like that kind of thing, and like Andy Chalk throws that into an article on PC Gamer or whatever. Like, that could be what Screwed's like idea is here. I don't know, but Screwed does not have a leg to stand on, unfortunately. I also need to, oh, you might notice my name down here, by the way. I really need to probably start calling him CrowdStrike, because I think his name actually is CrowdStrike, based on the you know, stock market CrowdStrike name and whatever, and just googling his name brings up fucking the CrowdStrike, like, you know, stockholders or whatever, or the shareholders. I think it's supposed to be CrowdStrike, but it reads as Screwed. Okay. Anyway, I genuinely like to know if the equivalent of you claiming the sky is bright orange, and despite multiple people trying to tell you to look out the window, you just won't. This is why I think he's a troll. I mentioned it before, but again, he's not like, he's dodging the questions, cutting out comments, taking things way too literally, and just trying to keep the ball rolling, like by giving non-answers and whatnot. I swear to God, I think he's a troll, and is just doing this for attention because maybe his parents didn't give him enough. But I swear to God, it has to be that he, because at this point in time, right, during this thread, everybody was talking about him. Everybody was like, all eyes were on Screwed essentially throughout this thread, and like, I'd imagine that's why he just didn't want to back down. Like, I could be wrong, all right, but I have seen a few trolls before, and like, maybe I'm just very distrusting of people nowadays. I don't know. I did send him a friend request, and sadly, he did deny it, unfortunately. So, what? But so did Deathseer, all right? Deathseer also denied my friend request, and then later on, we became friends again. So who knows? I could be wrong. Maybe he's a best friend waiting to happen. We'll just have to see. You aren't stupid enough for this, so what is your real motivation? If you private message me, I will give you my word. I won't expose you. In fact, if this is what you do for a living, and you are linked to DEI-based journalism, etc., I might have a little more sympathy for you, and be more understanding of why you are saying these things. We all have to put bread on the table. I genuinely like to know why an intelligent, articulate person pretends to be so stupid. This is another interesting take, because like, it's because of that is why I think he's being such a good troll, is because he knows. I think he's smart enough to play a bit of a con here. Like, and obviously not Adam's. The other thread, I don't know if I still have it up. I don't think I do. But the one from Concord about that AV person, that was way too obvious for a troll post. It was way too obvious, and I'm like I really think Screwed is in it for the long run. I really do. Also, this is, it took me a second to type this up, I'm sorry, but like, you know, things move fast, okay? I'm just a bystander, but I figure I'd give my 2 cents. This is in response to, like, you know, him saying that people are only here because they hate on the game. Just out of curiosity, has Kane said that he hates the game? Or anyone in this thread? People have just been pointing out your unrealistic minimization of the game having a modest launch. From all the comments I've read here in this thread, no one has said they just hate the game. You are quite literally fighting your own shadow. Narf, look. Okay, this isn't a big one. That's incorrect. Steam does not hold 75% of the global video game market. It is estimated to hold 75% of the PC video game market share. And that stat is from 2013. I mean, what if it's only bigger now, though? What's up? Challenge Microsoft and Sony. Valve captures 75% of the global market for digital PC games through its Steam store. Researcher IHS Screen Digest has estimated, while the company doesn't disclose sales, digital distribution of PC games this year will comprise of 5.5 billion of the 24.1, sorry, fucking Christ, I'm dyslexic, 21.4 billion computer games market. According to DFC Intelligence, another research, IHS estimates Valve generated 1.1 billion in 2012 from full game downloads. Wow. Is it worth clicking the link for research purposes? No, please. Oh, no, no, please. Please, I just... No, just... Fuck. Alright, you had your chance, Screwed. You had your chance. Adventure Fox, welcome to the stream. I have not actually played Dustborn, although I am tempted to now, because reading all of these, like, Steam posts has at least somewhat made me interested to check out the game. So, I have more context on some of these posts. Because currently, I'm a bit of a blank slate, and I've only been going off of what people have said in these threads. That's about it. But I am curious about it. Eventually, I'll figure it out. Or I'll play it. Or at least maybe... Well... I'm becoming less inclined to want to see a playthrough, is the thing. Because I think I'm better off just playing it for myself. And, you know, forming my own opinion, of course. Kane. So, sales figures for consoles then, please. For the umpteenth time, and go. And this is this is kind of funny. So this is when he responded to my comment, and oh my god, I had to do a bit of damage control here because he started putting a lot of fucking words in my mouth. You can answer your own question by consulting their post history. Otherwise, I ask that you stay on topic. Again, this is why I don't want to bring anyone's post history into a thread. I'm not that kind of person. Based on what they have said in this thread, no one has said that they specifically despise the game for its political reasons. No one has said that. In this thread, let me just be like, in this particular thread, no one said that, okay? And from what I read, from the two threads I have read, which has taken a long time, my own opinion on both Kane and Zakova is that they know about the game. All right, Zakova specifically has played the game and just wasn't for him. That's it. And real response. What's the problem here, Papa Shackles, is his own thread doesn't have a topic. It doesn't. There's like, and so that's why the topic has become about the sales. Unsure what to think. It's funny you say that, Adventure Fox. The last thread I read was actually about the reviews. So the reason why it has positive reviews, as far as I'm aware, and what has been asked in that particular thread, is that in order to leave a review on Steam, you have to purchase the game first. And I mean, if you do that, you probably would like the game and play it. If you just play the demo, you cannot leave a review. So that's why no one's, like, again, smart move by the developers, to be fair, that no one can technically review bomb their game. This is why shit like Master Duel or like other free-to-play games that may have bad gacha mechanics or whatever have terrible review scores due to like anyone just coming in, adding the game to the library, and then just leaving a bad review. That technically can't happen with Dustborn, and I don't think it ever will, because I mean, like, again, smart move by the developers, because if you want, hypothetically, if any of the trolls on the internet wanted to actually leave a bad review, then they would have to purchase the game, increasing the sales on Steam, meaning that Screwed's topic of it having a modest launch is slightly closer to being accurate. So, who knows? Maybe Screwed is a developer. I don't know. It doesn't, Papa Shekels, except, the thing is, I don't know if the people who have... I don't know if the people who are intentionally disliking the game, for, you know, their own reasons and whatnot, I don't think they would be willing to spend the money, because, I mean, in Australian anyway, the game's like 45 bucks, so if I'm spending that much, I would preferably like to, you know, play the game, alright, and actually enjoy it, which is why I'm still on the fence about it, because I don't know if I should stream it. Like, I can only imagine what that would be like. Because like, there's some people, all right. There's some people out there. Oh, this was name change. Does it also count reviews, Pumper Shackle? Oh, sorry, refunds. Because I know there was a couple of refunded products on the reviews as well. But I'm wondering if, like, let's say there was an influx of people just refunding the game. Would any of those be saved? Sorry, anyway, let me get to the funny part. And for the record, if rallying your henchmen with your obscure and irrelevant Twitch stream to attack me counts as being a bystander, Twitch and Steam moderators would love to see what happens when you're fully engaged. If you're going to throw stones, don't pretend like you're doing so neutrally. It doesn't fool me, and it certainly isn't something I tolerate. Alright, Screwed. If you're watching this, and I know you didn't accept my friend request, and I feel kind of bad for that, because I genuinely want to be your friend. I have never personally attacked anyone from any of these Steam discussions in the past, alright? I've only thought people were very funny, okay? And I like talking about them. That's about it. But, to be fair, technically, indirectly, Lost Rune has made a comment on a separate thread that Screwed did end up responding to. I don't think Lost Rune actually responded. I don't think Lost Rune responded to Screwed, but technically, one person from the stream did go and send a message, not directly to him and not to this thread, but it has happened. So who knows? All right.
But I have personally attacked some of them. Fuck you, stop chomping on crayons and get a real job instead of shitposting on the Steam forums.
Oh my god, Papa Shackles. Let's throw chairs into the ring. There was, I think it was Artists that might have mentioned this as well. Oh, no, no, it was either Artists or Deathseer. I think it might have been Artists, though. Because, like, when he found out I actually was streaming on Twitch and specifically the Steam discussion stuff and whatnot, he thought I was like sitting on this like throne of like Twitch streamers, like just throwing pebbles down, trying to hit people, and it's like it's really not the case. I don't have anywhere near the relevance to be a big Twitch streamer. And even if that was the case, I probably wouldn't do Steam discussions anymore, if I'm being real with you, because I don't want to send any hate mobs or anything like that. I'm not that kind of person, if I'm being honest with you. I've seen it happen, and I don't like people using their audience as like a weapon. I fucking hate that shit. It's fucking awful. But it has happened. People have done it. It's not good. But oh well, that's probably, yeah. That'll also help with like fucking well, it's like help. It'll probably also cause review bombs as well, because I can imagine if somebody like, I don't know, what's a fucking streamer, fucking XQC or whatever, was like, guys, I don't like this game. Guys, can everybody please buy it and have like and make a bad review and then refund the game, please? Everyone, please. And then like he'd probably have like a couple of pay biggies that would go and fucking do it for him. Like, it's a little disgusting. Chloe, everyone here is just like hanging out, alright? I don't think anyone is here specifically because they don't like Dustborn, alright? Also, hold on. Oh, yeah, Papa Shackles. I actually don't know, because I know, what was it? If you have not played the game, if you've played the game for under 2 hours, you're eligible for a refund. I don't know if Steam still has to have the final authority on, like, you know, if you're allowed to get a refund or not, is the only thing. The other thing, too, is, like, this game is not short, by the way. It's pretty long. Like, you know, what is it, 15 to 30 hours or whatever? So, if you buy it, you're in it for the long haul. Papa Shackles, no, alright? He's gonna take that out of context, okay? He's gonna take it out of context. The other thing that I thought was kind of... This is something I had to clear up, by the way, because he said rallying your henchmen. And I think I know Kane commented on it, and I had to clarify it as well. Kane is not my henchman, by the way. Literally during that stream is when I for the first time ever messaged Kane. That was the only time. I've never met Kane before that point. Not once. Almost. Like, here's the thing. I would be interested to check out the game and, you know, have my own opinion on its own merits. Screwed is not doing a good job at getting me interested to play the game if he's defending it this hard. Oh, I see. I never thought of that before, but because I don't think I've ever like asked for a refund on a Steam game ever. But like, could you? I guess they would keep that as a history that you have refunded games in the past. And if you, oh, wait a sec. I don't remember who it was. It was either Deathseer or Artist. I think it was Artist because I went through his. No. It might have been Deathseer. No. I think it was Artist. Fuck me, Dad. I can't keep my goddamn like lolcows in line. One of them, I was going through their games reviews specifically, and all of the reviews were under 2 hours. And I think it makes sense now why they were under 2 hours, because it wouldn't shock me if bought a game, played it for 2 hours, refund it, bought a game, played it for 2 hours, refund. just to leave a review, if anything. But my goodness. I did require an Xbox membership? Oh my god. I don't think I have it on Steam. I might have it on Steam. But most of my payment on that is coming from the Xbox app. Speaking of, I fucking hate the Xbox app, but you know, stops me from plugging in my Xbox, I guess. Oh my god, Chloe. Like, initially, you know, Screwed had a good idea with the post, right? It's not the first time I've seen somebody like trying to... There's another thread that's highly similar to this one, but also includes spoilers for the game specifically. But like, Screwed's post on the other hand feels a little bit more trolly, if that makes sense. I'll see if I can find it real fast, because like, where is it? This is the other one, right? So this one's not by Screwed, but this is just another one, another thread that just happens to like also be deconstructing the discourse surrounding it. And this one probably got received a lot better than Screwed's. I just don't know why Screwed was so hung up on the sale argument. He didn't have to defend it so hard. But because of he's not making it look good, all right, when he just keeps talking about it over and over again. It's okay to accept that the game didn't have proper launch sales and it didn't do good. That's okay. No, like, that doesn't hurt the contents of the game. Like, just saying it didn't sell well doesn't devalue the game in the slightest. Like, you can help it sell better. You can. Oh, fair enough, Papa Chuckles, fair enough. I haven't played a Ubisoft game in a while, but I think the only ones that kind of tick me off are the like Assassin's Creed games and stuff, because I don't ever I feel like I have like 400 Ubisoft accounts now, because every time I load up a Ubisoft game, it's like, oh, log into your Uplay account. I'm like, I don't remember what account I used for the last Uplay game. I just don't remember. And also, I think that's mainly because I think playing a game like that on PlayStation automatically signs you up for a Uplay account using like, you know, your PlayStation account email and stuff like that. It's really weird, but it is possible to find said account through Uplay, assuming, you know, it's anyway. Point is, more things. Quest of merry-go-round. It's, I don't know if there was ever a solution. Oh no, sorry, there was another big reveal that happened, and I should have. This is why I was going to stream yesterday, because something else crazy happened. And Kane didn't. Sorry, not Kane. Screwed didn't post anything afterwards. Like, he actually shut down, and it was baffling to me that, like, finally some form of like evidence or argument actually got through to him, and he completely shut him down. I was baffled. Okay, that's what I was gonna read yesterday, but I feel it probably wasn't worth just loading up a stream to talk about the other 50 posts. But anyway, Steam market share. One of the most well-known brands in the gaming sector is Steam. Let's look at some incredible Steam statistics that show the company's revenue, market value, and sales. Number 16. 62.6 million people use Steam every day. Due to COVID-19 lockdowns, Steam already saw significant growth in 2020. Recent Steam statistics show that more than half the monthly active users visit Steam at least once daily. Oh shit, that might be me. Now, I know it's not current, but either way, those figures represent a lot of gamers. So I think there is pretty solid evidence of using Steam to back up the figures is a fair assessment. And then all these. Oh, dude, yeah, this was after I finished. Damn, I could have helped that out. I could have increased viewership numbers. Sorry. Anyway, Screwed. I'll help you out since you don't. I'll help you out since you just don't want to. Here are the PlayStation stats for the last 7 days. You will note I don't see Dustborn in the top 100. There's Xbox, not in the top 40. I didn't bother going beyond that. So Steam isn't indicative the players aren't there. They aren't on PS5 and they aren't on Xbox. Which platform so you think they are on that bought all the units and made the game a success? I think that's a fair assessment. But what are these linked to actually? Of course Space Marine 2 would be there. How far? Oh, okay, it doesn't go any further than that. Fair enough. Oh my god. Lollipop Chainsaw. I haven't heard of that game in a billion years. All good, Papa Shuggles, all good. Oh, actually, before you go, let me give you a teaser. Let me give you a teaser on what was brought into question. So, there were lyrics of the song, alright, and these lyrics are very... look, the songwriter had a very poor choice of words, alright? And it was brought into question that, you know, the game may or may not support these lyrics, and it is a little disgusting that they're in the song. But Kane also sent a fucking video link to the actual like song itself. So if you wanted to hear the lyrics, they're there. Now fucking Screwed didn't respond for a while. And when Screwed did respond, he was shutting down the conversation. He didn't want to respond anymore. That was it. I was like fucking blown away that that's what stopped him. Like, and what's so funny is like he can defend that. He doesn't have to just shut down. He can defend. It's so easy to defend it too. It's even I could do it. I haven't even played the fucking game, but I can do it. But we'll get to that in a minute. That tracker relies on console players voluntarily uploading their data. If you genuinely think that there are only 6,100 console players globally, I have some crypto for you to invest in. Okay, this is probably something you shouldn't say publicly. But this much effort is scrutinizing your own claims and positions. You'll be much better off doing that than grasping at straws. As if, like, it matters whether you publicly, like... I know there's another comment later that's just fucking stupid and fucking loses my goddamn mind. I don't think, you know, it matters all that much if players are willing to upload their data or not, because, like, who would really want to hide the fact that they are playing Dustborn? Alright? Out of the 10 people that are playing it, who really wants to keep it safe from the world? and not have it on their like played list or history or whatever. Anyway, oh yeah, and this was actually, I thought it was Kane going to bat for me. Thanks, Kane. He's not attacking you, he's attacking your proposed facts. As for being his henchman, the first time I knew of him was today, when I became aware of his stream that was following the Steam forum drama. You can just assert silly, easily debunkable things as facts, start a thread like this with it, and then cry victim when people call you out and draw negative attention to yourself. You started this on a ridiculous platform you could not defend. Don't start crying victim now. Oh my god. Screed was getting exposed publicly. My goodness. Alleged modern audience. We don't know if they're really modern or not yet. We're not sure. We don't even know if they're like the Tooth Fairy. We get the Dustborn. Here's my clarifying the thing. Now you're putting things in my mouth. I just think you're interesting and I hope reading... I just think you're interesting and I enjoy you reading the posts you make. That's all there is to it. I'm flattered that you think I'm someone who has any relevance. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And this is after I saw Kane's post about the whole like thinking he's my henchman and whatnot. Also true, I just met Kane like a few hours ago. Which, you know, at the time, don't ask me why I was up at like 4 AM in the morning, okay? I apologize. It's like Schrodinger's audience right now. We don't know. They're both simultaneously there and not there. We won't know until we have the metrics. For the benefit of the room, Steam, indicative PS5 charts. Indicative Xbox. Steam, indicative. PS5 charts, indicative. Xbox, indicative. This game features nowhere on those indicators. The dip sample does not lie. Where are all your players / buying customers? Just answer the question with a fact, and you win. It's like, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. And this is like... I didn't want to comment after that one, because this is when I just went to bed. And then I saw this, and I was like, bro, no way. No way you actually think this. Well, that is not how any of this works, I'm afraid. Those charts are not indicative of anything other than that there are 6,100 console players that volunteered their playtime data. The only reason the sale estimations work for the various sources of Zakova, so generously cited, is because those sources are themselves based on SteamDB and Steam's API. They are based on the publicly available information that Steam volunteered. I don't have any issue stating facts, like Dustborn's public reception on Steam was poor. One would need to look no further than what moderators have allowed to happen to this community hub. I also do not have issue in saying that Dustborn's launch was commercially modest. Commercially modest. Wowee. It does not upset me that people do not like a game. If you want meaningful data for Xbox and PlayStation, you'll have to be patient a while. You'd have to be patient and wait for a public announcement like the rest of us. We can't say it's bad until we know for sure. So, you know what? Fair. Also, to be fair, this came out of fucking nowhere. A racist. Okay, now somebody said something bad on this thread. I have stated this is the only info I could find that gives an accurate picture, and 62 million players is a fair picture for an overall demographic. Band goes the weasel. Fuck. Screwed. For God's sakes, stop dancing around with the why you think the failure data is wrong, and how awful these horrible people are on Steam. For the last time, and I and others have asked you several times due to your evasions. Whatever platform you think where all the success sales are, quote, please, give us the numbers, show the evidence. The absence of a thing can be easily disproven by one example of the presence of it. If this isn't a silly lie to feed a narrative about a toxic right-wing minority of haters attacking this popular game, prove it. Sales numbers. Link, please. But you can't, can you? Because it didn't sell. And That is why you go off on some tangent point and avoid presenting the evidence, because it doesn't exist. And your presentation of debunking is just a series of political lies. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then you wonder, like, why was Kane banned? He's speaking the truth. How did this happen? Yeah, I'm not discrediting you, friend. Sorry, I didn't realize he said friend. That's interesting. I am saying that you're also, what's interesting is the lack of a thumbs up. He's not put a thumbs up in a lot of the recent comments, and I wonder why. I actually think that thumbs up is only there when he's like genuinely being passive aggressive, and it's not there when he's just being normal. Like that's his form of, I guess that's his emoji of choice, I suppose, for the feelings he has at that moment in time. I am saying that your data is authentic by comparison to those console metrics, because it is Steam doing the volunteering rather than the users. Steam's volunteer data gives us an approximation of how many copies sold on the platform. So far, it is anywhere between 3K and 6K. And while 30 to 100 million Steam users are active daily or monthly, they are still not the majority of the video game market. That would be mobile gamers. Oh, dude, mobile gamers getting called out. The mobile game market is #1, not Steam. But this is beside the point. Really. Compared to consoles, Steam is not #1 either. So, I just want to talk about this for a hot second. Just a hot second. Because this came out of nowhere. And, like, you can just look at the platforms Dustborn launched on and just wonder, why isn't anyone talking about the mobile release of the game if it sold so well on mobile? Maybe because it didn't fucking come out on mobile. So I don't think, you know, the Google Play Store or the App Store or the fucking Apple App Store is gonna have like any major sway in this argument. Like, not even close. What? It doesn't matter if mobile gamers have like there's a popularity of mobile gamers out there. It's no point. That's not where the players are. This has nothing to do with it. Just got bored of doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this was going on for a while. Like this kept up still. I do think he was running out of steam. Pun intended. It flopped. Thank you, Lazy Chopid. It did indeed flop. Also, it's rare to see a new person, you know, just quoting the original post on, you know, quote number 134. But, you know, new people come in every now and then. You should have added that the US did not fund Dustborn. Wait, didn't they say that it didn't fund Dustborn? He said that, right? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, I guess he didn't say it directly. It was implied. It was a game called Cat Park, so that point is off the table. I don't know what the hell that means. I agree with the first point, but in a different way. For a single-player game, player count doesn't matter when bringing up the quality of the game. This is actually true. It compared to Concord, for example, because Concord kinda has to have a player base. Dustborn is a single-player story game, so it doesn't need a player base. You don't need, like, you know, 5,000 concurrent players playing Dustborn. That doesn't matter. You can say nobody wanted this game and point to Steam charts, but that doesn't tell us what it is but that doesn't tell us what is fundamentally wrong about the game. This is also true, actually. God damn. Why didn't Screwed respond with this, actually? This seems like something Scrooge should have said at any point during the argument. Or supposed, yes, alleged argument. Alright, I don't want to put words into his mouth. Maybe it's not an argument. Sorry. Of course not, but we need to stay on topic. We need to stay on topic. Oh, I had no idea Dustborn was on mobile. Xbox, yes. PlayStation 4 and 5, yes. And PC, confirmed. I mean, definitely confirmed. Oh, wait. It's not on Zakova's list anymore. Zakova, what happened? Wait, oh, but okay, this is interesting. This is new data for me. It still has the icon that he owns the game, but doesn't show that he's got it anymore, which is odd. But also interesting profile pic. It still shows the mouse. I'll need to keep an eye on that actually. That's a good metric. Wait, that means that, oh great, because he has on another fucking platform, allegedly. Allegedly. It flopped. Everyone knows that except Screwed, it seems. If most of the sales numbers were on mobile, I'd love to see them. Screwed. You keep being asked for the numbers. Just wants their numbers. Just wants their numbers. I pointed out that the game was funded by 3 institutions, none of which were US related. Are you suggesting it would be better to just clarify no US institutions in place of, if you are a citizen of the United States, this claim is completely relevant? If so, I consider that reasonable. If you have any other suggestion, feel free to offer them. And then the other point, yes, this is true. Not everyone playing the game on Steam even plays Steam in online mode. When you are not in online mode, your activity is not visible to the public. I play nearly all of my games in offline mode. Cleaning up the misinformation at least gives breathing room for there to be discussions about what is fundamentally wrong with the game. I believe there are several things fundamentally wrong with it, and that detracted from my overall experience. Weird if he did actually play the game in Steam in offline mode, because he doesn't have the mouse. But I would still believe that he's got the game on, you know, PlayStation or something. Like he doesn't have it on he doesn't have it on Steam, allegedly. Sorry. I looked at the Apple Store. Couldn't see it. Maybe an Android user could confirm for me, please. You know what, Zakova? I don't have my fucking phone here. Oh my god, whatever. I can basically assure you that it's not on the Google Play Store. Okay, Chloe, what could this be?
Talking about
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Where are they broadcast?
I don't know anything about any numbers.
What about
That's where that quote is from? Oh my god. I'll be totally honest. I've seen that quote like everywhere, but I had no idea what game it was from. Holy shit. We just want to see the numbers. Quote unquote numbers, alright? I still can't believe he said that. We're not sure if they are numbers or not. Like, you know, what is a number? Alright, what's the definition of a number? Okay. I looked in the Apple Play Store to see, oh yeah, Screwed, you're doing it again. Evade, evade, evade. Please provide the sales data you believe exists. If you have it, or admit it doesn't exist, and end this. As an ebook. Oh, like an actual little comic book thing. Well, that's kind of neat. That's actually kind of neat. Oh wait, do you mean Dustborn as in, because I noticed this when I was looking up images. Do you mean Dustborn the game as a comic book style like ebook, or there's an actual book called Dustborn? I saw this when I was looking at the cover for Dustborn. It's, hang on, let me see if I can find it real fast. Yeah, hang on, because it's on fucking Amazon as well. Hold on. This, yeah. Dustborn, a dystopian science fiction story. Oh my god. What a totally different thing. As far as I can tell. Like, it's not on mobile and it's not on Switch. It's only on... This is why I was so confused when Screwed was saying, like, you know, the game is on... Like, you shouldn't just use Steam sales. The game is also on Microsoft, Xbox, PlayStation, and so on. There's no reason to say and so on after that point, because there is no and so on. You've listed them all. That's it. Yeah, Chloe, that's it. It's PlayStation 4, 5, the Microsoft Store on Windows, and then Xbox One and Series X. That's it. That's all there is. There's no other marketplace. It doesn't exist. Someone says, if you do not intend to stay on topic, you can take your comments to your own thread or a personal private chat. Screwed was the one that brought up the mobile market, by the way, for what it's worth. Screwed. If you could stay on topic, provide the sales figures on any platform that prove the game's success. Stop looking for side issues to involve yourself in. Everyone is bored of this thread now. Provide the sales thread you believe exists if you have it, or admit it doesn't exist and end this. I am on topic. You suggested it's on mobile. I cannot confirm that. That means that it sold really well, Zakova, on mobile. If you can't confirm it, that means it was a huge success. Huge success. This is fucking stupid, by the way. This is so fucking stupid. Sales data, I believe, exists. But this is also why I think he's a troll, by the way. I don't need to place belief in data. It either exists or it does not exist. When there is a public announcement made about Dustborn sales, I will consult it. Until then, what insiders has stated and what the approximations are will suffice. Refuting claims like Dustborn is a failure is not equivalent to saying Dustborn is a massive, spectacular, amazing success. It is stating that you should just keep your mouth shut until you have your facts straight. It's a little interesting. Also, sales data that I believe exists. It is holding on to the belief that there is sales data out there. Like, sort of change my opinion. There's no reality where Screwed would believe this line of thinking, where you provide like time and money investment versus return is not the same. They're very, very, very different, and it's more than zero. Because it's more than zero, it's okay. All right. Because he's already taken the fact that nobody, or saying no one, literally, by saying that no one's playing the game, that not any one person is playing the game. I'd assume he also would take failure literally as well, and you can't use the word failure in when talking about Dustborn's commercial success. It's not a failure, because failure would imply that it did not sell any copies. I think he's taking the word literally at face value. And I don't know how you could possibly live day to day if you took everything literally. I just don't know. No, Chloe, no. It was a commercial modest. There's no such thing as failure in this world. I know I mentioned this on the last stream, but like, I really don't like the echo chamber of, you know, being positive, surrounding yourself with positivity and being in a positive environment. I think there should be, you know, some room to criticize stuff when it comes into question. Not to, like, you know, not to shut down or suppress other people's feelings or opinions, but to sort of give more clarity to certain beliefs and opinions, so you can make a more like educated statement on a subject and not just like shut yourself off to half the world. Like, I don't like, this is why I don't like you can say the same thing about like Cinema Sins and Cinema Wins, both of them respectively, not just one, both of them, because they both have built up this like what's the word, like this there's a word I'm trying to find here and I can't, but basically and I'm still trying to find it somehow. Basically, they've built up this idea that, you know, this movie is bad and here are all the reasons why, when like half of the things are jokes. And Cinema Wins is like, this is why the movie's good and here's all the reasons why, and then half of them are just grasping at straws. It's not like it's really hard to do, and this is crazy to me, by the way, but it's really obviously hard to take those opinions seriously because, I mean, they're obviously not intended to be taken seriously. However, people fucking stand by these opinions of these particular people and saying that, like, oh, this movie sucked because, and list a reason from, like, Cinema Sins, and it was just, like, a joke or whatever. And it's like, that's not... Whatever. Anyway. Point is... it's hard to take someone's opinion seriously if they're always positive about a subject. Same goes the other way as well. If they're always negative about a subject, then you obviously can't trust their opinion either. Opposite extremes. What sucks about this discourse, Chloe, is the devs are also not open to criticism, and that's like that's where I think a lot of the stuff sells. Same with Concord as well. Like, it's, no one can have a bad opinion about a game. It's just non-fathomable. Like, this game came out and we did all the right things, that means that you must enjoy it, and the fact that you don't enjoy it means you're like a right-wing extremist fascist or some shit. Like, or you're just a racist, I don't know. But like, I don't like that level of thinking, because it's fine for a game to have criticism. Every game should have criticism attached to it. Like, it doesn't matter what game you create, not everybody on the planet is gonna like it. People like what they like. That's all there is to it. People have different things, different backgrounds. Maybe they just don't like the game because of X, all right? And that's fine. You don't have to like force them into liking it or invalidate their opinion because of, like, I don't know, they're racist or whatever. Maybe that's just how they grew up. I don't know. Like, does it invalidate them playing the game at all? It probably doesn't. Like, oh my god, Chloe, what could this be?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I think I've seen that quote in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, hold up. I've seen that quote, but in a different game. Hang on. Oh my god. But that's interesting. You're right, though. And I'm sure the same thing was going in the Concord dev room as well. But, you know, making the game appeal to, like, everybody so that there wouldn't be any problems. I think the best game that has done this is probably Baldur's Gate. I know there was still discourse, like that non-binary guy who really didn't like the character editor, but that's only like 1% of the game. That fucking guy. But yeah, maybe he has his own opinions for not liking it, alright? Actually, he did. I forgot. It's because it doesn't appeal to his sexuality or whatnot, and then never gave an answer. But that whole thing. But I would probably, like, you know, I don't know the general audience's opinion, just in general, but like, if you're trying to, it's kind of obvious from any like media outlet or whatever that Dustborn is particularly made for a niche audience in mind, and the niche audience is playing it. All right, they've got it. That's it. As far as like I don't know, the Dustborn devs should be concerned their game technically is a success because it hit the market it needed to. That's it. Even Screwed could have said that. Even Screwed could have said that. That's not bad. It obviously just isn't good, but it's not bad. All right. Sorry. Cognitive dissonance is going on here, and it must be terrible. Screwed, addressing the point. Provide the sales figures on any platform that disprove the game's success or admit it doesn't exist and you were wrong. End this. End this. Again, I request that you stay on topic or refuse from participating in this thread. I just realized the thumbs up came back when he's talking about staying on topic. Of course they would come back when he's doing this, because he's being mean. He's being mean. I'm starting to understand him a little bit, actually. That is true, Chloe. That is very true. It's also, like, hard for a game to come out with, like, any, what's the word? Like, any, something that could be considered, offensive to any particular... So, Chloe, I sent you Mother 3. If you want to know what the thing is about Mother 3 and why it hasn't come out yet and will never come out, there's a certain group of Magic users that are like, they're all drag, right? And that's fine. It makes no difference in the game or not. And it's held pretty alright. The thing is, though, if that came out, I'm sure a lot of people would flock to the internet to say very, very controversial things about Nintendo and their use of such characters. And, like, it's not bad. They're not like, it's not like the game's transphobic or anything. There's nothing about that. But that discourse would certainly happen. And I don't think Nintendo is willing to take that risk. Which is why the game is forever blocked in, like, limbo. And it just doesn't exist. Which sucks, because the game did come to Switch in Japan. Like, it got ported to the NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, like, GBA stuff. But only in Japan, and I don't want to fucking go through making a Japanese account just to play the game on that, or just play the fan patch. But my goodness. And it would have a genuine back and forth. That's also true as well. Like, again, a game like Conker's Bad Fur Day coming out would be fucking shot to high hell. Like, you just can't make a game that would, like, and there might be a developer out there that probably would, well, okay. I'm trying to think, because I don't know if that's the case, because there'd probably be, like, fucking hate mobs and shit, and, like, rallies, and, I don't know, wanting to get a game deplatformed, whatever. Anyway, point is, I'm just moving on. Zakova, right now you're just being rude. That is uncalled for and unnecessary. My facts are straight. This thread is about your facts, not mine. You started it. Why didn't you keep your mouth shut if that's what you believe people should do? You're being a tad hypocritical. For the rest of us, the jury is back and the verdict is in. It didn't sell well. It was a commercial disaster, and the only reason Red Thread are likely to survive this is because of grants given due to political messaging in art budget from the EU, etc. Player charts, game sales, whatever you like. If this is a success, and I don't know what I'm talking about, where are all the players? Where are all the sales? Numbers, please. The numbers. Sort of thing. Yeah. Kane. Oh yeah, this was to right, Zakova. He's trying to frame himself into a victim of harassment because the argument is lost. It's all he has left. Leave the ad hominem to him. No one is being rude to you, Screwed. No one hates you, and no one wishes you any harm. You just said some stupid things on the internet, and this is what happens. Kane is being so nice. Holy shit. I can't believe he got banned. I can't believe it. Well, I think the ban sticker's coming out again, so it will so it will quite for a day or 24 hours, maybe. I think he means so it'll be quiet for a day. I think that's what he means. Again, this fucking swear to God. Again, this is your final warning. If you do not refrain from off-topic discussion, I will be reporting you for trolling in my thread. Oh my goodness. He's gonna report him to the authorities. No way. No way. And then like, okay. The fact that Kane said this after the whole fucking authoritarianism from the other day, I just couldn't fucking believe it. Authoritarianism as well. Your thread. Interesting choice of words given the earlier comments about the meaning of my entertainment. Unlike me, you just presumed ownership and superiority within a forum. The hypocrisy is getting a little thick. I'm getting a clearer and clearer picture of your motivations with every post. You are interesting. This is another reason why I think he's an actual troll. Again, thumbs up by the way. I made the thread. It has a topic. Again, this is another question. Like the topic is just like this. I might just end up being I'm a bystander, all right, but like I don't think this topic warrants any discussion. Like if you're just stating facts. So the fact that there was even a discussion in the first place is like already off topic. But if you do not wish to discuss the topic, you may leave. If you insist on remaining and discussing things that are irrelevant to it, you will be removed. That is how Steam discussions work. Damn, I feel like I should have been removed then. Why didn't I get banned? The relevant point at hand. Oh yes, the sales statistics proving Dustborn was a success. You were going to provide them if they existed, and I asked you to stop evading and by going off on irrelevant things. Oh, asked you to stop evading. That's where we were, I think, before you went off on an irrelevant tangent. So, if Dustborn is not a failure, as you say, who bought platforms in what numbers? I know it's crazy close. It reminds me of that one person in the Master forums, Gaijin Gamer Girl, I think was their name, where like they fucking hell, because I saw it again the other day because I was like going through the YouTube stuff and like they were so upset that people were being like slightly off topic, and by slightly off topic I mean like they brought up the off topic idea and somebody just expanded upon that topic, and then they were like, stop being off topic, all right? We've got to talk about the timers, okay? It's gonna be about the timers. And then eventually nobody gave them an answer they were happy with and just edited their main post to include an answer from themselves. And like, I don't know, it's a bit silly. And then also called for the thread to be locked after the fact. Yeah, it was the Exodia thing, yeah. Because they mentioned the whole solitaire Exodia stuff. And then there were more comments about Exodia, and they were like, guys, we're getting off topic, please. I found that interesting because they only did that in their thread. They seemed pretty normal in every other thread, but when it's their thread, they're specifically, I guess, like, very defensive about it. Yeah, they can. They can, Chloe. They want to keep it locked to keep it up. Because they want their post to be seen by the masses, that the timer shouldn't be 5 minutes. That's what they want. But unless you say something really offensive in the comments, no one's gonna lock the thread. Anyway, answer the questions we have put forward to you. Do not deviate from the topic. Failure to comply will result in us reporting you and getting your favorite stick again. Now, once again, give us the figures we asked for, please. Oh my goodness, Sakova. I just was really think of the discussion. I don't know if I've seen this. What is this? Oh god, it's like 30 minutes. Alright, Asmongold, you got like 10 seconds.
Toxic positivity problem. If this is what I think it is, I'm going to be so happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, today.
How is it a video within a video? I'm losing my goddamn mind.
The gaming community, and that is toxic positivity.
Okay, alright, that's all I needed to hear. Alright. Screwed. Wait, who? No way. No way. That is called a straw man. This thread is about debunking misinformed outrage, not about asking why Dustborn was a resounding success. There were like 150 comments asking about this. This is in a nutshell. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Oh, I need to have it on the other thing.
Come to my home uninvited and tell me how I should arrange my furniture. What a fool you are! Skeleton divine death.
Oh my god. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, if you or anyone argued that claim, it would be added as number 8. And it would be refuted for exactly the same reasons I've refuted Dustborn is a failure. Hold up. Sorry, I forgot the fucking... what is it? The fucking... Oh my god, the tablets. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't remember the thing from the fucking Bible. The 10 Commandments, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, what? Oh. It's something that, like, he would have to add, which he hasn't yet. Okay. Well, I guess he can't now as well because it's locked, but I see. Maybe, you know, screwed. It'd be worth, but whatever. Dustborn experienced modest launch sales. It is selling and is continuing to sell. That is the most anyone can say declaratively until financials about the game are publicized. I don't think the devs would want to publicize their sales, given the backlash it's already had from people. Why did you block me? Skatedale, I'm so sorry that somebody had blocked you in this thread. Screwed is just unhinged, alright? They just wanted to block you, I guess, for some reason. Which is crazy, because, like, Skatedale, I don't think has said anything bad, specifically to Screwed. They just asked a question, and they never got it answered. You said Dustborn is a failure. Let's dismantle this myth right from the top. This isn't a myth, it's true. You either don't know or you lied in your own reasons. You argue available data isn't conclusive. But really, it is. Modest sales? Is that, like, fiery but almost peaceful? No one is outraged. That is hyperbole. This is just a silly left propaganda piece that failed in the games market. Now, you left-wing media outlets and shills like yourself are trying to frame the narrative because it doesn't bode well for you. No one cares that the protagonist is a black female or gender norms are being disrupted. Or the patriarchy is being smashed. Men aren't terrified by the empowered woman, and no one hates you or is angry about it. We just think it's a bad game, with childish messaging, and it failed because of that. By we, I mean the majority. The people you like to think are a small percentage of right-wing haters, etc. But, in fact, we are the majority. We are the modern audience. And we don't like this crap and we won't buy it. That doesn't mean we hate you or wish anyone harm. I want every black person and every gay person to thrive and be happy in an integrated society. Most of us do. Peddling this divisive propaganda is the real hate. Cops aren't going to point a gun at you just because you're a black woman and you shouted. Gaslighting is bad. Don't do it. Being triggered is weak. Become more robust. Oh my goodness. I actually can't comment on this. I don't know how crazy law enforcement is in America because I've heard stories, but that could also be like 1% of all stories. Because I'd imagine the only things a non-resident of America would hear about are the ones that make it to media, which would be the bad ones. So again, I have no clue. If you want a game to be a success, entertain me. Don't try to push your politics on me and I will probably buy. Wow, that's a fair fucking point. Holy shit. Join the majority and stop this silly campaign. I only encourage and... Sorry. The only outrage and victim claiming is yours. Grow up and be a part of a wider community that wants freedom and integration and equality of opportunity for everyone. Now, this is interesting because I didn't expect him to actually respond to this. Let's unpack this a bit by bit, shall we? First off, he's going to take no one literally, isn't he? Claiming no one is outraged while unleashing a wall of text that reads like a rant about a game's like, okay, was it a rant? Was it? It didn't feel very ranty, all right? Our game's failure and left-wing propaganda does feel a bit contradictory. Okay, look, screw it. I'm just going to stop you right there. He's specifically talking about the content of the game when he says no one is outraged. No one's outraged about the actual... what the game is, all right? It's the discourse surrounding it that people are outraged by. That's what... Anyway, doesn't it? If there's truly no outrage, then why all the effort to refute something that no one cares about? Oh yeah, no one. Not a single person. Now onto the failure claim. Yes, the game had modest launch sales, but focusing on Steam alone and ignoring its multi-platform release is intellectually dishonest. I have made that abundantly clear in countless comments at this point. It's as if you're deliberately cherry-picking data to fit your narrative. But you've literally cherry-picked comments. Anyway, it's true that the available sales data on Steam isn't stellar, but to add, what's it, the Stellar Blade? But to equate modest sales to total failure without considering the broader context is just lazy. You could say that the other way around too, that it's also lazy to call something modest when you haven't seen all the data yet. If we judged every game by its Twitch viewership, or stream stats alone, we'd have to consider plenty of other well-received games failures too, which they are not. Oh, for the right, the law enforcement in America, right? I was confused, Chloe, for a second what you were talking about. Because I've definitely heard stories of police officers being quite entitled and feeling like they're above the law. I've heard of those, and that said police officers may or may not do things that are probably considered pretty bad. What's a bit weird though is when not I wouldn't say like media, but like movies or shows or games take it to a more like cartoonishly, like a more cartoonish level of racism or what's the word, police brutality. Like it's I don't know. Again, I don't know what it's really like. I couldn't tell you. I mean, you're the one that's technically telling me, but like, I don't know if it's like, I can't take, I guess American-based shows and stuff like too seriously when it comes to the whole like, the caricature of the overly racist white cop. It just feels weird. Or it just doesn't, like, it doesn't feel like reality, I guess, if that makes any sense. It just, but again, I haven't lived with such scrutiny, so I wouldn't know. Parents about human norms. As for the claim that no one cares about the game's diversity, if that's true, why are so many critics fixated on it? Because those are just media propaganda pigs that want to paint their own picture. That's literally the only reason why. It's interesting how much time many of you spend claiming you don't care about something while devoting entire diatribes to talking about it. I don't want to comment on every single one of these, but like you've literally done that in opposite. The reality is, Dustborn's diverse cast clearly struck a nerve. Otherwise, this conversation wouldn't even be happening. I don't think anyone in this thread No one's talking about the diverse cast, alright? I personally do care, and many people who purchase this game care as well. Ah, interesting, Chloe. That, I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time. I've only been in America for like 3 months at most. So not enough time. I haven't grown up in various neighborhoods. But, that is interesting. Because, as somebody who doesn't look like, I don't even know if Australians' law enforcement is, like, overly racist. I don't think they are. It's just a weird coincidence that, and like, not saying anything, but it is just a weird coincidence that a lot of the people in the area I live in, particularly, that may, you know, steal cars, may or may not be of a certain ethnicity. I don't want to believe that because they're all kids, but like it is consistent. And it's a bit weird. I don't know if that's the same for all states in Australia, but at least the one I live in anyway. Oh, fair enough, Chloe, fair enough. Oh, the haters and stuff. You mentioned a majority that hates this kind of game. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, that's a weird way to phrase that, actually. Yet, this supposed majority conveniently appears whenever a narrative needs reinforcing. Telling me this is like a hypothetical majority? No way. It is as though you're speaking for an invisible global consensus that can't be measured. The truth is, gaming audiences are diverse, and like it or not, there's growing demand for stories that explore themes beyond the usual tropes of power fantasy. There's billions of games that already do that. Billions! There's so many, in fact. This is where Screwed would comment, "Alright, Samurai, go and list them. List them all right now." Sure. I'll give you a list. I need to look at my library, alright? Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Now you say you want every black person, every gay person to thrive. And that's commendable. But your rhetoric tells a different story. Oh, fucking Christ. You call the game's themes childish and dismiss it as messaging as propaganda. Let me be clear. Representation, diversity, and empathy aren't propaganda. They're reflections of the world we live in. If a game exploring those themes offends you, the problem isn't the game, but with your discomfort around them. Propaganda, by definition, is an attempt to manipulate or control a narrative through the dissemination of information, which may not be objective, and may be selectively presented information to control perception. Dustborn tells a story about marginalized people fighting against authoritarianism and fascist caricatures. That's not manipulation, it's storytelling. And just because it doesn't fit your worldview, doesn't make it propaganda. If you want a game to succeed, maybe consider this. Art doesn't exist to entertain you alone. It exists to challenge, provoke, and sometimes make you uncomfortable. If that's something you can't handle, then maybe it's not the game that needs to grow up. So, I actually mentioned this a second ago. What about the opposite of this? Just the opposite. Like, let's say a game was made that wasn't inclusive, that was pretty racist. Okay? Let's say a game came out that was like that. I just want to know what Screwed would think. Because by this claim, every game has a chance to be diverse. It's an art form, and that's fair, okay? Every game should be like that, okay? Well, I don't mean every game should be fucking racist. I mean, games are an art, all right? It's another form of media, okay? But like, I'm just curious. I'm just curious, that's all. Because, like, okay, again, the topic of Conker's Bad Fur Day is just so easy to point to because it's a game I played and I know has like very controversial themes in it. Like if a game like that came out, and granted, it's still a piece of art, okay? It's still really good. Would you be offended like that? Because again, if that makes you uncomfortable and something you can't handle, you know, maybe you should grow up as well. Just a thought. Because like, I've seen many, like, again, Screwed isn't obviously every media outlet ever, but games that, or I guess articles or news outlets or media coverage or whatever, talking about how a game or like movie or TV show or something, like literally is this, like if it's something you can't handle, all right, if it does make you uncomfortable and explores topics you're not okay with, well then this could just be thrown, this whole thing could just be thrown back at you. Wait, the spreading of ideas, information. Wait, Chloe, is this the definition of propaganda? Or is this just something else? Oh, I just saw the other post. Fuck. What's the is there a difference? Oh, I didn't actually catch that. That's interesting. I don't even know if Kane caught on that, because I think I went to bed probably around this time or something. I know, spicy time to go to bed, but I didn't catch that. Aside from it, interesting. I never thought about that before. Screwed. You're not unpacking anything. Sorry, this was the unpack, right? Yeah, this was it. Okay. You unpacked it all. You're not unpacking anything, just taking out your frustrations about an argument you can't win. You have no evidence to support your claims. I gave you best info I could find, and that's suggesting you're wrong. Besmirching people won't help you, okay? My sweet god, holy shit. What's so funny is like the evidence was provided in like the third quote or whatever. It was like so early on. Like he got his answer, got his metrics, game failed. That's it. Again, that's not a bad thing. Screwed has said it himself that the game is still continuing to sell. That's fine. Maybe it could have another resurgence like Among Us, like out of nowhere, like thousands of people suddenly just buy the game for no reason. Like it could just happen, just randomly. Oh my freaking god. Oh, so this is okay. Never mind, I did read a little bit more maybe. Screwed. I can write a wall of text about anything. It doesn't mean my passion is inflamed particularly. Diversity is indeed a part of modern society. So, where are these diverse individuals that need this game? Because they need to see themselves represented. Herein lies the issue that you won't accept. They don't exist. They didn't buy the game and neither did we. You misquoted me. We don't hate the games. You guys throw that word around like confetti. It's just a silly propaganda piece. The community collectively rolled their eyes and went off to buy Space Marines 2. Few are gnashing their teeth over Dustborn. The only thing that heated my blood slightly is the following lyric. We are the new porn. Our kind is newborn. I thought that was sick. He's not wrong, by the way. That is the lyrics of the song. It's a little fucked, but, and this is why I'm surprised Screw didn't like say anything to this, because you can refute this. You can, okay? It is a poor choice of words by the writers, but holy shit. challenging authority. That is interesting. I mean, I don't know how this game was supposed to be marketed like nationally. Maybe it's just something for Norway specifically. Take it literally. Now, Chloe, let me level with you for a minute. You're asking the person who takes literally everything literally to not take this literally. What do you think he did? What do you think? What do you think Mr. Literal did with the quote that shouldn't be taken literally? Because it's so fucking funny what happened. What I will also say is that it contains some pretty offensive political narratives that I would consider dishonest. If one person were to believe the anti-police narrative, it could create a real-life confrontation at a traffic stop that could get someone killed. It's socially harmful. Please apply a propaganda definition to it. Gaslighting and being triggered are undesirable character traits for anyone and should not be encouraged. Now, all that doesn't mean I hate. I hate very few things, actually. I'm pretty laid back. The game is just not entertaining and more than a bit offensive. That last opinion is held by a high majority of people. That is somewhat difficult to accept for someone on your side of the fence, because if that's true, then your modern audience craving representation doesn't exist beyond a tiny minority. That, however, undermines your narrative, and I believe that is why people that is why, despite the overwhelming evidence to the contrary, you won't accept it. To reiterate, no one cares the protagonist is a black woman. You might want to pretend it's about that, because then you can call bigot. But the same people don't want a white Chaka or a wait, hang on, am I? Okay, I don't know if that's like a slur. Or a male Eleanor Ripley either. It's the politics interjected into it. It's the left-wing narrative. It's repulsive. What does it say to me? I'm past due. They will replace me. They are behind me. My time is past. I won't last. I mean, these are, I believe, lyrics from the song. Yeah, but no. I don't buy stuff that talks to me like this. Why, we don't hate it. It is just silly childish. So, it's just silly childish. A little offensive, and not relevant to most people. That is why no one bought it. Feel free to point out no one means zero, and therefore I'm wrong if you like. Oh, he covered his bases, look at that. You can avoid the main points that way. They are the new porn, their kind is newborn. Again, real lyrics. I'm glad he backed it up too, because there's a link coming. Ragnar.
I gotta admit, I'm not sure if OP is a master troll, a master governed bootlicker, or just a brain dead like every other Dustborn dev.
I'm still leaning towards troll, but I don't know. Damn, dude. It's up to 11 pages now. I mean, for me, it's like 4, but I've never seen this level of coping and seething. The sheer commitment, and hours spent defending something so terrible that even developers have given up on it at this point. I'm starting to wonder if the OP might need a welfare check. Seriously. The thing I would probably have an issue with the most, and again, this is only because what I've seen in the first like 30 minutes of the game, but like, I don't like the idea of normalizing gaslighting. As far as I'm aware, gaslighting is not a good thing and should not be treated like it's a good thing. Even in like, you know, the woke space, I don't think you should ever gaslight somebody because that's just bad. But it's treated as like, you know, a healing factor. And that's a bit weird. Oh, bro, I need you to gaslight me real fast so I can stop thinking about like my past, please. I believe in Santa Claus. The disconnect here is pretty striking. On one hand, you claim writing a wall of text doesn't indicate passion, but just a few days ago, you described the game as a manifestation of sickness and expressed clear frustrations about its themes. Sounds like more than just casual commentary. Now, this is interesting, because again, I haven't seen where these threads have come from, but it is a bit odd to take quotes out of, like, context and just post them here, but whatever. This is some sick, warped evil nastiness right here. and it gives me faith that humanity has not sunk this low when I look at its popularity. This game pushes propaganda about law enforcement, racism, and the usual tropes. It is a manifestation of sickness, and its sole redeeming feature is the fact it's being funded by taxpayer dollars. Might make some people wake up to what's going on. This sick, filthy piece of propaganda is designed to undermine Western culture and validate some really sick, sociopathic, manipulative behavior. Damn, Kane. I would like to see the context for these. God damn. Gaslighting you. God damn. Fun fact, by the way, I actually still haven't seen the third movie of Lord of the Rings. I've seen 1 and 2 within the last year. I haven't seen the third one yet. I mean, I feel like I could piece together based on like what's happened in the past, that like they threw the ring into the volcano, but I haven't seen it. It's okay to be passionate about a topic, even if it's critical, but trying to downplay that passion after the fact is called backpedaling on your own stance, whether it's about the game's messaging or your hate. I don't think he's backpedaled, because he also said that he doesn't like the propaganda thing in the post that he just made, that giant wall text. If it's enough to warrant lengthy posts and strong words, it's clearly something you care about, even if you don't want to admit it. And I know any astute observers who see this in the near future would be like, Samurai, why haven't you gotten to the Dustborn fucking thing yet? Get into that, alright? We're almost at the end. It's got like, you know, a few more posts. I got lost in translation. I don't think anybody even remembers what happened on page 1. Like, that's so long ago. In context, please. I was referring to the newborn porn lyrics in particular, and yes, that does upset me. I admit it. I'm also bothered by the anti-police propaganda that I think feeds into the likelihood of violent interactions on traffic stops. I thought I was being generous by not judging the whole game based on those 2 issues. As I have said, had a magic button, I would not delete this game for everyone. I believe in freedom of expression, however offensive. I don't hate the game as a whole, but it contains some pretty hateful features. I think Concord could have been fine, because Concord, I don't think... Like, I think it just had a diverse cast. That's all it was. It was like a mediocre hero shooter. I don't think Concord, like, had any narrative to spin, as far as I'm aware. I don't think Concord had a story mode. At least I don't think it would have. So only Dustborn gets, like, quotes like this. Sorry. Everything was said in context. The game's lyrics do not even remotely reference something as disgusting as what you just vomited into this thread. I genuinely hope our service or someone close to you can provide you with the help that you need. Now, this is funny, because I am now bringing into question, has Screwed actually played the game? Because the lyrics do indeed show up in the game. Without a doubt, it has been a talking point from many different angles. Lyrics. We are the new porn. Our kind is newborn. Deny it all you like. Anyone can go listen to it themselves. I didn't write the game devs. Oh, sorry, I didn't write it. The game devs presumably did. And for the record, I agree. It is disgusting. If you cannot read, that is a you problem. I genuinely mean it when I say this. I hope someone can provide you with the serious help that you need. You cannot read? What? You said it. What's the lyrics, mate? That's what they are. Read what, Screwed? It says what it says. Where am I in error? Which word is wrong, exactly? Your unwillingness to look into facts... look facts in the face is breathtaking. Alright, brace yourself. Hold up. Let me stop this. We have to do our research. Is it closed captions? Thank God.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
We will eclipse you. Alright, closed captions, could you please catch up?
We're the aliens.
the lyrics are having a minute to catch up.
Time is past. Your kind won't.
Oh yeah, Chloe. I think that is the, even though it's set in the future, I think that's the point.
Where the dustborn, this bug is airborne.
The lyrics, man, the fucking close captioned lyrics that are auto generated made it worse. Where the D-born. That's the point. Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting to see that.
Where the dustborn, this bug is airborne. Where the newborn, our kind is newborn. Where the
What? This isn't helping the argument. This is making it worse actively. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm losing it. Noon? Wait, what the fuck does noon even mean? Hang on. I personally want to deconstruct these lyrics now. Noon is newborn. Where the D's born? D's? Okay, thank God this bug is airborne. They're the newborn again. Where the newborn? How kind is newborn? I don't think the auto captions are gonna say porn. We're the born. It's born now. For fuck's sake. Okay, that didn't help at all. That didn't help in the slightest. Holy shit. Is there no like... Oh, come on. Auto translate? What? Where'd it go? What? Oh. Okay, no. Just English is fine for now. Where was it? Basically around, I think, here or something. The lyrics, they're just rhyming everything with porn. We're the new porn, our kind is, we're the new porn, our kind is a newborn, is what they said, which is, you know, the lyrics from whatever the fuck. Now, this can be debunked pretty easily, alright? I don't want to comment on... I'm sure the rest of the songs in the game are totally fine, because I know there are bands that have different gigs everywhere. Like, I'm sure they got some bangers, alright? Because I know this is just the intro one. This is like them with their warming... When they're getting the band ready, they're warming things up. This is the song that plays. I don't know if this is the song that plays everywhere. I could be wrong. Again, I haven't seen more than like the first 30 minutes to an hour. But anyway, point is... we're the new porn, our kind is newborn. All right. Now, if you were to look at those two lines or two like lyrics in a vacuum, yeah, it looks pretty disgusting. Maybe they should have been separated by a verse. That'd be fine. If the song, whoever was behind the songwriters probably put like one in, and then maybe like, you know, we're the Dustborn afterwards, and then put the other one in, and then put we're the Dustborn again. That might have been fine. Okay. And also, again, like probably not the best choice of words. Not gonna lie. Who knows where that money went, Chloe? Who knows where that money went? I'll talk about the lyrics more in a second. But first, I think it's more important that you see fucking Scrooge's response, and then I'll talk about it. "116, what are they singing?" Well, they're saying where this is the D-born. You have your head in the sand. You haven't even listened to it, have you? And you've been defending this. Edit. I imagine he's just heard it and gone into shock. Yeah, because he was kind of silent for a while after this point. Don't ask me what I was doing at 7 AM in the morning, okay? That's exactly right, Chloe. And you know what's so funny? It's so easily defensible. Like, I'm gonna do it because I know I can. It's really easy. And Screwed can defend it. He can. It's just when you look at those two lyrics in a vacuum without any context, yeah, it doesn't look very good. All right? It's pretty bad. But you could do it. All right? It's not hard. Just look at what the lyrics mean independently, okay? And you can realize why they were in the song in the first place. They thought their propaganda music would ride through on a wave of victory, encompassing everyone to their twisted ideology, bringing a new wave of indoctrinated, mindless, parroting useful idiots. That was the wrong move, gamers. That was the wrong move. Gamers don't accept, as we've seen with the sales, as we've seen with the sales have proven it. There were a lot of tenses in that sentence, and I know what tense I was on. He's gone quiet. I'm guessing he realizes it's all over YouTube and anyone can listen to it. Very difficult to lie about something any reader can check in 10 seconds. Now, this is what he responded with. The sickness you're obsessed with is a reflection of an inner reality. This conversation with both of you is over. Anyone that so much as suggests or references the things you have said is not worth speaking to, ever. Now, I'm starting to think Screwed hasn't actually played the game. I'm genuinely starting to think he hasn't played the game, or doesn't know what the lyrics mean independently of each other. I think Screwed might be a little on the young side, if I'd have to hazard a guess, because porn... Let me just make this accurate. I'm gonna Google porn real fast. Twitch mods, you know what I said. Yeah. Obviously, you got the first definition, but the second one is why they used the word porn. Television programs, magazines, books, etc. that are regarded as emphasizing the sensuous or sensational aspects of a non-sexual subject and stimulating a compulsive interest in their audience. That is the definition of porn used in this context, and why they said new porn. That's why they called themselves that. I, as an old man, I'm not that old, by the way, but I have seen the word porn used as a non-pornographic statement before. It's like gay, all right? Gay was also used as happy, as a sign of glee, as well as also being homosexual. Same can be said with porn. Thank God no actual porn showed up when I searched that, by the way. Also, again, if you really want to debunk it, the kind being newborn, in their context, it would just be the fact that comparatively to the, like, dystopian authoritarian government or whatever, the fact that they are outcasts from society, they're like a new generation of, like, people, okay? I guess another song you could look at to what would be a similar lyric to this would be like, we're the kids of America. All right, they're kind of going for the same idea as that by being, we are the newborn. Or sorry, our kind is newborn. Okay, Screwed, I haven't played the game, and if you did like 5 seconds of research, you can figure out what those two lyrics mean and why they were used in that context for the particular band at that particular time. Okay, it's not too fucking hard. All right, it's just a really bad look that both of those lyrics were used back to back and can be taken out of context so easily. All right, but I'm sure anyone who enjoys the game and has defended the game on multiple platforms know what those lyrics mean and know how to defend against that. Porn, again, just for the history books at home, porn doesn't always mean pornography. All right, that's really important. Important. Haha. Haha. Sorry, anyway. No, I expect he's trying to dig up old posts to drive home the killer blow. Does that mean you're admitting you're incorrect then? Okay, I don't think I've seen anything beyond this point, or maybe it was like post 180 or something. I'm getting into the new content I haven't seen yet. That is a semi-graceful... Sorry, fuck, wrong guy. Holy shit. That is a semi-graceful exit, I suppose. You can pretend you were right, and I was the one that referenced child porn and not the lyrics. Sorry, not the lyric of this game that anyone can listen to at any time. The people that call out child projection issues shouldn't be shamed. The people pushing it should. Choose your side. This is sickness, and it's in these lyrics. I'm just pointing it out. If you get out now because you are so disgusted with us, you don't have to face up to being wrong. It's there. Listen to it. You are defending this, not me. I've been very clear. I think it's appalling. I'm sure if I messaged Kane and actually told him, like, what the lyrics meant, because I don't think... The people who are... I shouldn't say that. People like Screwed, who are just defending this game without realizing the content of the game, probably don't understand some of the meanings behind certain parts of the game. Like, they're just jumping on the bandwagon, the protection bandwagon, I guess you could say. Or actually, to reference that clip from earlier, toxic positivity, I suppose. Because again, those lyrics can be debunked so easily. Like, you just have to look up the definition for porn. It's that easy. And I'm sure if I like showed it to Kane, he'd be like, "Oh shit, might be," and then he'll know. This is also, again, if I had to take Screwed's side here, this is why I'm like such a fence sitter and like an observer of the situation. Screwed could use this as ammunition to take a jab at Kane. He can literally just be like, "You are so uneducated, you don't know the definition of porn." He can go full blast with this, all right? And yet chose not to because he doesn't know. And I find that pretty telling, which is interesting. So, Dustborn is actually super successful and not the butt of every other joke online. Cool. I still think it's garbage, and that's all that matters to me. J Noble, thanks for saying your piece. It is not super successful. Debunking the assertion that Dustborn failed is not the same as arguing that Dustborn succeeded. If someone asserts, "The sky is red," and you reply with, "No, it's not because of X, Y, and Z," it's not the same as replying to you with, "No, it's blue because of X, Y, and Z." One is a refutation, the other is a refutation and a counterclaim. Modest sales was not a counterclaim. Wait, why are you adding your own... Wait, what? Hold up. I guess he's done. He's done with the thing. He's calling it quits. It was not modest success. Why are you admitting to this? This is your whole straw man. You're burning him alive. Please. It was a statement in service of the fact that this game isn't a failure. A failure would have no sales, or or awful sales. But it does have awful sales. But it does. Or cease distribution. Does that mean that Concord was failed? As an example. Chloe, do you know the part in the game where they abduct a 10-year-old little girl? Do you know about that? Also, they didn't technically abduct a 10-year-old girl, alright? But the signs are there for anyone to paint their own narrative, okay? Yeah, it was said on the last thread, because like I haven't seen the part in the game, but Screwed did make it very obvious, and I may have seen a clip when I raided that other guy, because he was a point past that where they just still kept the girl with them. Basically there was a little girl on the run from the cops or whatever, and the cops were like gunning him down, and you as the main protagonist step into, oh, hang on, what the heck is that? Oh my goodness, no way, it's Enclosure, my best friend. Alright, he's really enjoying fighting you, Belle. More power to him. My goodness. So basically, oh, and Enclosure has loaded up Master Duel. I'm sure he's going to tell me everything, thank goodness. Basically, the main protagonist steps in, saves the little girl from the cops, the pursuing cops that want her dead, And then just like has the girl join the band of like people on the bus, like just tags along with the part of the crew. I don't know what happens to the child, because I don't know what happens at the end of the game or anything like that. I don't know if the child gets adopted. They have no parents, by the way. They were apparently a government experiment that was trafficked, human trafficked, you know, illegally or whatever, and that's why they were being gunned down for escaping. So I don't know if that's morally correct or morally incorrect. I don't know. I just assume that something happened to the child eventually, like, and they lived a good life or whatever. But it also doesn't help the, you know, other side that wants to push a narrative, because you can quite literally paint a very colorful picture about those lyrics and the alleged kidnapping of the child or whatever. But I mean, you know, what was it? I know that he fucking put it in here, right? Somewhere. Did he not put it in here? He was so adamant about it in the other one. About the kidnapping. Okay, whatever. Apparently there's a narrative going around that, like, whatchamacallit, people think the other side, so to speak, is trying to normalize kidnapping, and that's what, like, people are running with in media circles, and this game in particular. I don't know. I haven't played the game. I don't know what happens. But that's just the discourse surrounding that particular topic. Anyway, sorry. No sales, offer sales, cease distribution. Skull Island, Rise of Kong, the day before, Gollum, etc. Now, screwed. Screwed. I want to check something. Is it Steam DB? Oh no, I don't know what the Oh, actually. I don't know what the link was for the stat charts, but hang on. This works as well. I'm just curious about something. Wow. Okay, so, screwed. Screwed. This is really important that we talk about this, screwed. You're calling the Lord of the Ring, Gollum, as a failed game in this context. Gollum has sold significantly more copies than Dustborn, and to this day, despite it being an absolute piece of fucking trash, it has 5 people playing it to Dustborn's 7, which is pretty close. And as an even further hilarious take, Gollum has twice the amount of positive reviews as Dustborn, as well as, you know, like maybe fucking 10 times the negative reviews. But more importantly, it's quite interesting that you're using Gollum as a metric for a failed game when it is doing significantly better than Dustborn on release. And I am sure, I say on release, on now, but I'm sure even on release it was doing significantly better than Dustborn. Even for being such a garbage game that nobody would ever want to play. Well, actually that's not true. Probably fans of Lord of the Rings would want to play it, but it turns out the game was not good. But point is, you really can't be using that as a metric and calling it a failed game when Dustborn is worse than that. Not in terms of gameplay, but in terms of sales and, like, players, alright? Because that just, you know, maybe he hasn't done the research, maybe he's just saying it because somebody else told him it was a failed game and he's parroting that off, because that's what it comes across as. I could probably say the same thing about Skull Island. Let me look at fucking Skull Island as well, because I know people bought that, specifically like influencers and stuff. I've seen people play that. So hold up. Let me check this one too. What was it called? It's just called Skull Island. Rise of Kong. Okay, you can absolutely say this one's a failed game. This one's pretty bad. Oh, it also only came out on interesting. Wow, that's so funny. You really can't use Golem in this context. Like, at all. It's just not. You can't. Because by all metrics, Golem is not technically a failed game. It's not. And obviously, I know the reason why is because it's a Lord of the Rings game, alright? You're gonna have fans of the movies that are gonna be playing it regardless of what it is. Whether or not they liked it is a wholly different story. But, like... It's interesting. It's just very interesting you put it here. Oh my god. What is even... I don't even know what the day before is. I might as well do my research. What is the day before? Alright. Bro. I'm sorry. You're calling this a failed game? I don't think you have a right to talk, Screwed. Are you shitting me right now? I thought Golem had like a few sales, bro. Nobody liked the day before, but one person's still playing it right now. And it has a ludicrous amount of positive reviews and negative reviews. But the point is, shitloads, actual shitloads of people played the game. You can't say it failed by your metric. It's like, if Screwed was in the room with me right now, he would say it had a modest launch. Like, fuck off. Because, you can't compare. I hope somebody talked about it. I really hope somebody did the research and talked about it. Because there's no way. You can't be... Two of these... Okay, this one's the only one that can be here. The other two games do not belong in this particular category of failed or awful sales or no sales. You can't say that. You can't say that. It doesn't work. This does not support your argument. I thought he was gonna pick, like, you know, fucking indie one-off games that only exist to make a quick buck. Like, that's it. The whole asset flip stuff and just thrown onto Steam. Because those technically have like little to one sale. Like, because obviously then the argument would come into context of how much did it cost to actually make the game? Like, how much is the return investment? Like, if it cost nothing to make a game and somebody bought it, that obviously means the return investment is significantly higher. Like, there's a much higher profit margin from that than fucking Dustborn, for example. Same with like the other one, that day, what was it called? The day before? It looks like a lot of people played that game. Okay, whether or not, let me look at it on Steam. I don't even know if it's a free-to-play game. I just can't believe that's in this metric right now. I've heard about it, but I haven't... Or I heard people talking about it, but I haven't heard about the game itself. Is it discontinued? Oh no. So the only reason it's on your list is because it doesn't exist anymore. It's like Concord. And that makes it a failed game? Alright, well hold on. Hold on. It still sold like a shitload of copies though. If it sold them for money or was free to play, I don't know about that. Golem is a fucking $80 game? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, it has DLC? James, you gotta take this off your wish list. James, why is it on your wish list? James, please. Why? Why is it there? You can still buy Golem though. That game turned out significantly better, or you know, better than Dustborn in comparison. Basically like Concord. Oh, okay. That's interesting that it lasted longer than Concord, Chloe. Oh my god. Well, okay, at the same time, I guess Concord didn't really launch in early access. It was just kind of out already with no chance to get any better. Because I know I've seen the cover for the game. Like, I've seen that used as a thumbnail for something, and I probably watched it, but that was so long ago now. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's still interesting to me that, you know, a wide majority of people have played that versus, you know, Dustborn, for example. Like when you're bringing the numbers into it, you know, the numbers, quote unquote, these are very interesting choices to pick, particularly Gollum in this context. There have been many games throughout history that have been declarative flops post-release. Not all games need to sell millions of copies day of release to be successful, and not all games that release to a poor reception are doomed. I'm trying to think if there's anything you could use. It doesn't matter. It would be sorry, this is Zakova. It would be a reasonable statement to describe the game as a failure from a sales point of view, but it has been highly successful in terms of controversy. Wowie zowie. He's not wrong. He's actually not wrong. The amount of time and effort poured into this thread alone is astounding. I know, I can't believe I'm even here, Lamic. Lamic? It's crazy. Esquella. Thanks! I will buy Dustborn to my wife's boyfriend and their sons. She... Okay, alright. When they're 8. Why 8? Wait, no, isn't that bad? Doesn't this game have adult thing? It's mature on Twitch. It's mature. I can't, like... Hold up, wait, Azurai. It's so funny you sent me this, because at Closure just talked about, like, you know, trumping your bell constantly. I know it's redirecting me shitloads of times. What the heck is going on? I can't examine the link. Oh no. Bro is happy. Oh, the extension's dead? Oh no. I forgot what it was called. Oh, here it is. Oh, it looks like ass now. I don't like normal Reddit. Oh, it's only in Master 5. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Water is wet. Yo, imagine getting a high rank with a meta deck. Imagine. No way. No way you'd get to Masters with a meta deck. That's all good, Chloe. So happy. He's so happy. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit. Wait. If some of you here interacted with women in real life with any regularity instead of writing comments in this community hub that amount to Hannibal Lecter diary entries, this thread would have a fraction of its comments. Does this include yourself? Just out of curiosity. And you'd all be elsewhere playing games you enjoy, actively spreading misinformation about a redacted video game. Oh, you can't be using bad words. What is this? Oh, sorry, he got really passive aggressive here. He used 3 thumbs up. He was really mad. And accusations about supposed agendas. No fucking way. Oh no, sorry. There's an apostrophe S. Apostrophe S as in like two, it's a quote S. I thought for one whole second, all right, I thought he was talking specifically about Zakova's use of the word agendas. the possessive form of agendas, also spelt the same way by having a space before and after the apostrophe. Never mind though. The supposed agenda sickness 2 and is there a 2 and whatever else are merely confessions. I am just glad that by the end of this, those of you here now have more clarity about your own positions, and that this is genuinely about your personal unresolved insecurities and fear of difference than anything else. Fear of difference? You did read like Kane's comments, right? Like you did read them and just didn't dismiss them. Like I'm not trying to fight for Kane here, but like did you read what he said? Entering packs say standout officers, so it makes me want to be an officer, grab her club and pound her with it. So yeah, this was in the other thread and a little bit uncalled for. This wasn't in this thread, this was in the other one from the other day. The why does this game have like bad reviews or whatever. Oh sorry, why does this game have good reviews or something like that. Pax is the pregnant black fictional protagonist, by the way. Does that make his opinion any different? It's his own opinion. He's allowed to have that opinion. Do you have to correct him on it? Just out of curiosity? I just want to know. Screwed. I can write you all this, but it doesn't matter passion on the clarity. You're just repeating it again. You're just repeating the same quotes that he's already responded to this. He's already responded to this. What are you talking about? Everyone. Oh, so this is the same guy before. Everyone, please keep responding to OP. I appreciate everyone's efforts to keep him on here, spending hours climbing up with walls of text. Keep this going. Try to get it to page 50 on this thread. It got pretty far before it shut down. That's very impressive. I think I have read maybe 2 lines of his text and decided, nah, not gonna read this nonsensical brain rot. If you cannot be bothered to read this thread's topic or respond to with anything relevant, refrain from commenting in this thread and ignore it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up again. Blackjack. Oh, a new contender has appeared. I really hope you're just clown farming. The alternative doesn't look great. He's got a point. This is another reason I do think he's a troll. I really do think Screwed is out here trolling. He's just really good at it is the thing. Like, I wouldn't put it past him if he's like a fucking 5-head level troll. I think he is. I actually think he is. He's really good at trying to hide that fact. Like it's not obvious. Well, I guess some quotes could be obvious bait, but for the most part, it's crazy that like this is going on for so long and he's still just dancing around the topic. Because there is no fucking topic. Sorry. Trust me. What I was about to say, trust me, bro. Trust me. How I look to the sort of people here is the least of my concerns. Either stay on topic or ignore my thread. Simple as that. Thumbs up. Fucking hell. Wait, this was 19 hours ago. What the fuck? Nah. He's not clown farming. He's delusional. Oh my goodness. Nah. I'm good. It's open to the public, so you can ignore me if you want. But I'll keep speaking when I want, where I want. My comment was a reply to another. So it is not derailing, by the way. He's got a point. This is also happening in that Gaijin Gamer Girls thread as well. But Gaijin Gamer Girl didn't like anything that was off topic, even remotely. Because it would derail too much. Navigator. I just read the BS again. And I'm quite sure now that this was a professionally written and paid shill post. This is not a genuine user post. Interesting. I would be inclined to believe that, but I would need evidence or supporting claims as to why it would be. And to be fair, throughout the entire comment section, only one person has had the view of this game not being a failure and actually trying to correct people's opinions and views on it, which is Screwed. He's the only person. No one else has come into this and joined into the conversation and actually like put forward their own opinions. So why is Screwed exactly? Sounds like a fucking philosophy quote. Why is screwed? Why is? Everybody keeps saying you're screwed, but not why. Sorry, this seems quite likely, but no one in the right mind would defend this game without financial benefit. Is it? That's finical. I'm glad my brain autocorrected that for me. Oh my fucking Christ. Final warning! If you want to have an off-topic discussion, make your own thread and leave this one. While this thread is for public viewing, it is not for derailing. Who are you to warn anyone here? He's got a point. It's not like he owns a public thread. Granted, it's his own thread. He can shut it down whenever he wants to. He can just delete it. It doesn't matter. I am responding to people, so kindly buzz off. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. You're getting a bit unsocial. Fucking hell. You were given your final warning, and you still insist of having an off-topic discussion in my thread. Thanks for making this easier to clean up. Fucking hate this guy now. Oh my god. I said it before, and the last time I think I read his stuff, and it's like, you don't have to respond to these comments. You don't have to. You don't have to keep trying to push something. You can just stop. You can just let it go. What do you possibly gain from responding to a comment with something like this? Seriously. You've done it like 9 times now. Why? It's not like it's gonna stop him. Lazybeard is right. He's allowed to post whatever he wants to, wherever he wants. Whether you choose to interact with that or not is your own fault. And again, this is yet another reason why I think he's a troll. Because by interacting with that, you're causing the Streisand effect. You're just inciting more of that to happen. That's how this works. This seems like a straight up threat. I reported it as such, claiming it's not for derailing. Sorry. And saying it's his final warning. Reported. Oh, damn. Lazy Joe Beard. Holy shit. I mean, he's got a point. He did say that earlier to the other guy, which could be considered harassment. Zakova. He said it to Zakova, like, you know, if you keep this up, you will be reported for whatever, like, and all that shit. So, I mean, you know, it could be a threat. What is derailing? Derailing describes a pattern of behavior which shifts the focus of a conversation away from the original topic of discussion. You claimed it is not for that, and threatened me, saying it is a final warning. Please report him for his clear threat. Is that why this got locked? Because it did get reported, and then a moderator stepped in about the derailing stuff, and then locked it? Oh my god. No way. I would like to discuss why Dustborn is not very good, and I tried my best at it. I pushed my mind to just try it, and even though I managed it 2 times, well, first time was with the demo still on PC, but that bugged out all my achievements, so I deleted the demo and had to get them all in a second playthrough, which was kind of lazy programming, is that. So what kind of lazy programming is that, honestly? And can you be nice to people, please, Screwed? It makes me angry when I see you speak to people in that manner. True. That kind of makes me a little bit upset, too, that he's just doing that. Specifically to Lazybeard Joe. Like, he's fine. Like, again, it's not like... If you really want to, like, do the whole, White Knight derailing thing, you should reserve that for people that come into your, thread and just say you're a fucking racist. Because that happened, and he didn't respond to it. Why not, I wonder? Why not? Anyway, fuck. I would like to point out that 90% of my replies are about why I think the game is bad. Even the comment about people who defend it are doing so likely due to a financial benefit. It is within line of this topic. The only thing that would not be is when I said hello to the person who said it to me. Lazybeard. That was me. Every other comment can easily be seen as on topic. Until I was threatened, that is. Not my fault you left the topic open-ended by the title of debunking misinformation outrage. He's got a point, like the topic doesn't really leave any room for discussion in a discussion thread. It's just facts. Like that's bound to cause discourse. Meaning anything that could be seen as outrage about the game. Sorry, meaning anything that could be seen as outrage about the game. Outrage. I don't know what I said. Outrage. Outrage about the game is well within the topic of this discussion. Oh my fucking god. This thread isn't about why the game is good or why the game is bad. Of course, if you took any amount of time to read the thread's topic or follow the discussion here, I think he was following it pretty well, you'd know that. But you're not here to discuss this thread's topic. You're already given your final warning, and you did what you did. There is nothing further to discuss with you. Wouldn't Screwed, like, come on, be real with me. Wouldn't you consider this to be on topic to the topic that you brought up about fucking, you know, reporting him and whatnot? Wouldn't you consider this is warranted because of that and not considered off topic? Because that's a little disingenuous if you think what he said here is off topic. That's a bit rude, all right? Also, it seems this part might have been added in post. Or Screw just likes, you know, cutting shit out of comments, which has happened before. Why would you respond to your own thing? What is this about? What? Screwed. Usually when you quote something, you have a reason for it. What does this have to do with anything? You just quoted it. I don't understand. Oh, is he saying this is what the thread is up? This, no way. No way. Debunking the misinformed outrage is the title. Just as you are defending it, we can attack it while still being in the topic limits. It's the title that is important, and having a discussion is what these are about. It's called The Discussions. So, as I said, anything about the game and its outrage is well within the topic. You also clearly said it's not for derailing. Sorry, you also clearly said it's not for derailing, so it's clearly a threat, and I report it as such. Oh my god, Kane. He doesn't like the arguments that he doesn't like arguments that he can't counter. Wow, that is fair. Tactic 1. He evades and looks for alternative arguments to start. Tactic 2. He pretends he is a moderator and warns you to stop. Tactic 3. He dismisses you as unworthy of further discourse. Needless to say, he never faces up to any evidence that disproves his delusions. He is apparently immune to cognitive dissonance. Wow. Oh, and I can't believe this is where it happened. Oh my fucking god. I guess he does not understand that he himself left the topic open-ended due to the title, but still decides to threaten people publicly who are still following the rules of said topic. I believe the game is bad and the outrage is justified, and he can't seem to handle me having a negative opinion, and has resorted to threats and attempted to abuse of TOS to silence others. Wow. And then the mod stepped in. Yuki, I'm so glad you put a stop to this, but maybe you should have put a stop to it on like page 1. Then I could have gone to bed earlier and been ready for work. Well, my fault. But I find this a little crazy. I imagine the reports is what got a moderator involved into this thread, because that's usually how it goes. Otherwise, threads are just left open forever. This is also the fastest I've ever seen a thread locked, by the way, like 2 or 3 days. That's insane. And it has fucking 200 posts in like 48 hours, no less. How? That's wild to me. Also, it's finally over. Chloe, what's happened? What has happened? Did you get a legendary drop? Made a new topic? No way. What, like, what, just now? No way. What? No way. I was gonna read the Dustborn one. Oh my god. All right, boys, strap in. We got another one. Fuck's sake, how big is this one? Oh, he's got a thumbs up. That's what I love to see. Season 2. So the fucking thing gets... So, I want to point out, this was 57 minutes ago. Oh, I'm not going to sleep again. Look, I'm gonna call it at a certain point. Okay, it's 1 a.m. right now. I swear to Christ. Before I go too far into this, I just want to have a look at his post history real fast. Because this was the thing I brought up earlier. And, whoa, why is it in blue? That's fucking weird. Oh, they're probably still being checked, actually. I don't know. Whatever. The point is, the post, he was posting in this one a lot, which is why I wanted to check it out. I don't know what he was posting about exactly, specifically. I'm not sure. I also don't know what Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is. But, something. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Look, when I see Would You a Lullafell, I was like, concerned. My god. Lullafell, Jesus. Jesus. Cursed. But yeah, a lot of it was in... This is where I thought he moved to. Like, after that thing got locked, I think this is where, like, the post was happening. But, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? What? Okay, that... We're gonna read this one, alright? We're gonna read this one. No, someone for deleted content, derailing a discussion or topic bumping a thread. Oh, also, that's an interesting thing, Chloe. I know Deathseer bumps, like, people, there was a quote Deathseer made on Elden Ring that was specifically tried to antagonize a particular, you know, the fanboys of the game or whatnot, and was, whatchamacallit. I almost, incorrectly read that link, because I saw a particular word and I was like, hold up, that's a Q. Okay. The Steam had guidelines. I know some of them are kind of vague in a sense, like what could really constitute as derailing. But whatchamacallit, I have seen threads bumped specifically to, you know, get more people to see it. Deathseer has been at fault for that a few times. But it's quite surprising. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I mean, I'm not blindly awarding something he said. Not yet, anyway. I don't know him that well. Dustborn Rogue Discussion Moderation. I would urge you to completely avoid this forum if you intend to discuss the merits of Dustborn. Then why the fuck? Or comment on the reactionary backlash it's received. I have had a thread deleted without warning by a rogue moderator. The contents of that thread were not controversial in the slightest. This is gonna get you banned. Careful what you say here. Simply implying on the current climate surrounding the game. And well within my rights as a user to contribute and discuss on this board. Oh god. Is he gonna talk about his like rights being suppressed by the by the mods and Dustborn? I think anybody who would have sat through and read all of those comments is fine to pass judgment on whether or not that thread should have been locked. And in my opinion, it should have been locked ages ago. It should not have even gotten to where it got. Like, it should have been locked once you were disproven immediately. Like, for, you know, spreading misinformation about the game sales and whatnot. But anyway, moving on. This thread was removed without any notice, in comparison to other far more problematic threads that have been allowed to remain, some of which demand explicit material of characters in the game. Oh, he's referring to the porn thread. Yo, I think I might need my lore actually. I gotta catch up on the porn thread. That's important. It seems like I need some background history. Oh my god. The moderators have taken no action against those threads, even though they are in explicit violation of discussion rules. Hold up, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Where was that? There's a comment threads. There are many thread spaces on Steam where players can engage in public discussion. The online player conduct rules. Each player is show others. Create environment unwelcoming. Examples of thread sets trolling. Oh, trolling or baiting arguments. Hold up, this actually is referenced here. Uh-oh. No wonder why Papa Shrickles got fucking hit with the ban. God damn. Discrimination, bypassing word or content filters. Public accusation towards others. Oh, public accusation towards others as well? Oh. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna read through this real fast because I didn't know about that one. Avoid off-topic content. I'm discussion. Account, bumping threads. Special content is not permitted. Discussion phase unlawful prohibited activities. Any posts or activities that violate Steam's legal agreements are not allowed. Encouraging real-world violence, exploitation of minors, bypassing Steam's mature content preferences. Wait. Steam's mature content preferences. Doxing or posting personal information about the users, scamming or deception. Encouraging or engaging in piracy or theft. That's specifically for discussions. Okay. I don't know what mature content preferences exist. This game is technically considered mature. So, you know, it's for adults, but I don't know. Maybe you can have an illicit thread. That's fine. That's fair, Chloe, that's fair. What I've learned from Papa Shekels is never to use the word troll. Because if you call someone trolling and if you call someone a troll and they report you for trolling, well, fuck. You've backed yourself into a corner. Ready for a ban. I still can't believe he got banned for that, and I'm assuming Kane got banned for something similar to that. For, you know, baiting a response or whatever. Because, you know, some of those responses about, you know, asking for the numbers or whatever could be construed as baiting for a response. Because, you know, you can't provide it, and like that could probably be seen as harassment, maybe. I don't know. I'm not one to judge. Maybe I am because I'm reading it, but I don't know. Point is, the moderators have taken no action against those threads, even though they are in illicit violation of the rules. And there are more than likely minors present. There are minors here? Screwed? Oh my god. No way. I actually highly disbelieve that, considering this game is not targeted towards children. But, whatever, it's a public space. Rogue moderators are actively curating the space in this discussion board to look like this and elevate specific voices. Beware. Have a nice day. Thumbs up. Something else I find interesting about this is pseudo-regalia, right? You know, the thick goat, milky mummy, whatever, thighs. That particular game has a lot of very questionable discussion threads. Let's just say. Maybe even, like, some artwork on the Steam page. But that game's also not considered, like, mature, or you don't need a mature age rating to browse that game. It's not like an illicit game. Calling her a jackalope. Oh, jackalope makes sense. Because I think even in like the end like bit, the princess was like unsure of what to call her, like a goat bunny thing. It's interesting. To the rogue moderator, you just say Yuki. All right, they have their name. I will be reposting that thread shortly, and I will be forwarding a notice to Steam staff regarding your actions. No way you'd ever do that. No way. Oh, Screwed, please do not do that. Please actually do not do that. That is 100% warranted for a ban if you do that. Just don't. Just leave it and move on. Don't do it. Like, seriously. Cat, bunny, goat thing. Yeah. Sango Bro. A lot of people do like the character a lot. I've seen a few artworks out there while trying to source an image for Azurai. Zakova. They're doing their job. You created a thread for entrapment and disharmony and abusing the TOS. Nothing to see here. And do not reply to this thread or posts by him anymore. Please. I still can't get over this, by the way. It's like a Karen in real life. Like it's like an actual Karen. Like, you really gonna take it up with the Steam moderators? You were just at fault as everyone else. Don't get mad that you have to sit in timeout as well. Oh my god. Fair enough, Chloe. Fair enough. I like how everybody's favorite characters are all back here too. It's great. I love it. Some people's comments have also been deleted without notification or warning, but I believe they are within their right to do so. Some people unknowingly break some rules, and it's only human to make mistakes, even if they are unaware of the rules that were broken in this moderation's job to enforce said rules. It would be funny for Screwed to reply with all of these being off topic, because they're pretty on topic, considering this thread is about the moderation team, but we'll see. Reporting it to Steam will do nothing. Steam clearly stated that discussions are purely run by the moderation team selected by the owners of the game, just like how if you get banned, you must appeal to the moderation. If you appeal it to Steam, they'll only tell you it's entirely out of their hands. Even if you said ban because it causes a community-wide... Sorry, even if you said ban causes a community-wide ban, which has happened, there are plenty of people complaining about it on their other sites that are being a false ban on games discussion caused a community-wide ban on every discussion. That being said, if you have 100% proof you broke no rules, they will revoke the community-wide ban. I was once banned on a discussion for asking if a game was still in early access and received one only for me to report it. And got the community ban revoked within an hour. Knowing the rules come well in handy. Oh my goodness. And lost it, the porn one. This one's only a short one for now. I'm not going to refresh it, but I really, really want to read the porn one. I really do. Fuck. Dracula. Oh, this guy again. Man, I gave this guy such a silly voice because I thought he'd never show up again.
You got banned for violating Steam's discussion guidelines and then posted about how you would do it again, which was simply followed by another ban. Then your condescending wall of text thread was locked because the moderator saw it for what it was. How many more L's do you have to take before realizing you are the problem? Also, your relentless coping and seething is only harming your mental health. Don't blame rogue moderators. They're doing their job just fine. I've been warned twice or two for my posts, so you're not some special target for moderators. Screwed, if you're watching this in the near future or right now, please take this particular quote and just read it, dwell on it, and just go to bed. Just stop, just leave the Steam community section for a bit and go play a game or something. Don't engage with anything. Just take a break. I think you really need a break, because he's right. He's actually right here. This isn't Reddit. The Steam moderators do not favor you simply because you exist in a weird bubble where you're the hero fighting against fake news and fascism, or whatever the prevalent sentiment within that socialist cesspool of a platform.
Jesus Christ.
Learn to take responsibility for your words or stop spewing them. Alternatively, go outside and participate in touching grass, sun-sucking, and watering some plants.
Now, Screwed, I know this sounds like a meme, but it is really important that you go outside, touch grass, and water some plants. It's actually really healthy. I mow my lawn. That's about as close as I can get to touching grass, quite literally. I like going outside and going to work because that gives me some vitamin D. And watering some plants. Did you know I have a bonsai tree that I'm currently growing? And I'm super stoked that my possible basil or rosemary just sprouted. I don't know if it's basil or rosemary because I didn't label the fucking pots. But one of them's growing. One of them's fucking growing. just go play Dustborn. It's, like, if he likes Dustborn so much, why isn't he playing Dustborn right now? I'm doing neither of those things. As the game suggests, why did you put this in blue? As the name, sorry, the same suspects that have spent much of their time on this board spreading misinformation, antagonizing players that wish to discuss the game they've played, and filling the board with radicalized political hatred. You're just calling out the same people that are from the other thread or in this thread? You don't have to label them as something that they haven't done, but okay. It won't be long until Steam is virtually indistinguishable from 4chan. Really? That's news to me. Holy shit. And frankly, there will be no one to blame other than themselves. Oh, sorry, how dare you? I cannot accept your toxic and acerbic nature. I think it's time you left this place for your own mental health. And I'm genuinely being honest. Wow. Zakova, you're right. Absolutely, please. I actually think Screw does need some time away from the internet. I'm not saying I should incite a ban on this guy. I just want him to just take a break. Just take a break and collect himself for a little bit and come back with a fresh mind. The first post I saw of Screwed was, it seemed pretty normal, all right? But now, like, we're so far into the fucking deep end. Like, I'm like, how is there any salvaging this now? There's nothing. This... He keeps digging the grave even deeper. Decry Steam all you want. Lord Gaben cares not for your socialist antics. Back to Reddit with you. Fucking hell. In ordinary life, if someone doesn't enjoy the game, if someone doesn't enjoy the genre of or subgenre of a book, they ignore it and go about their day. They do not crowd its shelf and spew hatred. This is bad for business. Employees direct them outside. What about the opposite, though? Just out of curiosity, what about the opposite? Let's say somebody published a book and it wasn't selling too well, and then some rando comes into the bookstore and just like presses the book up against everybody who walks into the store, like, please buy this. Please buy this book. You have to buy this book. It's like the best seller. You got to buy it. Okay, what about that? Because that's also happening as well. That's also happening. You can't close that off. That exists in the same realm. Chloe, you know, only one person can raise their hand, and that's Zakova. They're the only person that can raise their hand legally because they're allowed to. Still, I believe 99 followers for Dustborn on Twitch. So, if I had to go by that metric, which is just a number, alright, just a random number, then I could say that at least 99 people own the game. At least 99. I don't know where they are, though, but they're out there. They're welcome to do that outside of the premises of the property. Here, Rogue Steam moderators welcome it inside while silencing voices that challenge it. They're silencing all voices, not just your voice. It's fine. Everyone gets hit with a ban every now and then. Look at Kane. You got hit with a ban. What about him? Oh my god, Dracula. Why is he posting so much, man? Oh no! I'm being silenced for breaking Steam's discussion rules! Woe is me! Won't someone please notice my victimhood? Help! Screwed. A 2-time ban winner. Also true, actually. He has been bopped a couple of times. This isn't looking good for Screwed, and I really would advise him to not repost the thread that was locked. That is just... You do that, you're getting banned immediately. Like, you should not do that. Like, just as a heads up, please don't. If you value your time on the Steam community discussions, you would not do that. Well, considering that it was you who was banned in the past, and it was your post that was deleted for breaking the rules, which you were informed of by people responding to them, it honestly sounds like a self-projection within your statement. And now you are making a post to try and defend your past actions by claiming the moderation is unfair, and the people who are full of hatred, which, if that was the case, the people would have been banned like others who spewed hatred, but they were not, because they did not. the only voices they are silencing are the ones who are breaking the terms of service. It is not their or our fault you did not read them. Screw, please do it. Oh my god, Chloe. Don't encourage him. Now he's really gonna send a letter to Steam headquarters. I just want to know how that's gonna go down. Like, I wish Screwed could give me the insider scoop on like what process you have to go through to like message any of the moderators to talk to them about like getting your post locked. I'm just curious. Because like, why? Just why? Why bother, you know? Why bother? You know, a wise man once said, if it's not fun, why bother? Alright, and this is a good example of that. Mike, why do you keep doing this, by the way? It's so weird. By curating a space in the way that is being done here, every prospective user of this platform, including minors, is being guaranteed to experience the sort of interactions visible in this thread and discussion board. Generally, if that is the kind of platform Steam employees find tolerable, do not be surprised when this impacts monthly user activity or sales. Interesting. The game has already failed. Oh god, here we go. The game has already failed. I do not think they're worried about anything affecting sales at this point. What's more surprising to me is that people are commenting in the Concord Discord, even though you can't get to it. It's like an anything goes in there. I don't even know if mods check the Concord Discord. Oh, sorry, the Concord Steam discussions, because why? No one can see it. No one can like go to it. Oh my god, what is this?
Do it!
Hold on, wait. I just realized something about this. Hang on. Hold up. Wait. Shia LaBeouf, hold up. This is really important. I just want to see what'll happen here. Oh, it's like, why is it like that? Oh, because it's the same thing behind it. Okay, hold on, wait. Wait, this is necessary. Wait, what's this one? This is the thread. Oh my god. This will be worth. Believe me. Hold up. Oh, thank God.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Please.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it!
Screwed, you can do it.
Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible.
Please, Screwed, please.
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for?
I'm so glad he did this on a green screen, by the way.
Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Screwed, please.
If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
What is that pose? What? Alright. My heckin' goodness. Holy shit. Anyway. Ensemble. Sales. Already failed. No. They are protecting the terms, which only you like when it suits you, so you can abuse it and cause disharmony, and try to filter so it suits your narrative, which frankly is abhorrent and acerbic. Okay. I've not seen that word before, alright. I've seen the word Acer. I know that company. And Bic. They make pens. But together, they must make computer pens. Anyway. What was the fucking, it's interesting Zakova mentions this because Screwed has, said he wants to stop the derailing and obviously report people for specifically derailing, an open-ended thread, which doesn't really have a topic, you know, in any sense, but whatever, you know, he'll enforce the rules when necessary.
Don't worry about Steam's DAU. It's going up each year, not down. It's only a matter of time before Nintendo starts selling their games here too. All roads lead to Lord Gaben.
I can't imagine, like, I don't think there's any reality where Nintendo would actually sell a game on PC, because I think they're too aware of the whole modding scene, and they would never open their games up to that. They already don't like people have modded like Breath of the Wild and shit like that. Like, they are very against that. Please don't slam your door on the way out. Goodbye, warrior. Steam still hasn't removed this garbage. Muerde, a new contender, has joined. He also doesn't own the game. I'm gonna use a quote I heard from Game Grumps that this comment reminded me of. Don't let the door hit ya with a good lord split ya. Oh my god. It's a group effort. Like, given the topic on that particular thread, it was like X amount of people v1. Everybody didn't like what Screwed was saying, and Screwed kept saying it. But my goodness. That is classy, thank you. I shall recall that one. Oh damn. Okay, it's very important we read the Dustborn porn one. So, hold on, I'm just curious about something. 66 comments. I have this saved on a different thing, because I was curious if, like... Oh god, oh man, no, please. 75, okay. It did get more then. I'm gonna read the older version just because I'm afraid that, like... Wait. Wait. Okay, I think I will use the older version of this then. I saw this this morning and I loaded up both pages of it at the time, hence this, because I figured, yeah, posts were gonna get fucking deleted, alright? Of course they would. But some of these, that I don't understand why that was deleted. That's interesting to me. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna question it, but it's just odd. Just refresh. I don't know if I want to refresh. I'll refresh at the end, but I'm just curious because I have both of the pages ready, just in case anything was deleted and more got added. Because I'm curious. In modding at this point, the blue text reminds me of what is it? Him trying to look like he knows how to do the blue text. Like he's more intelligent. Like, look what I can do with the text. I made it blue. You know, to assert superiority over the others, but whatever. No, the other stuff. Oh, Chloe, you don't think like when Yuki, one of the moderators, stepped in and like combed through like all of the discussions up to this point, removed certain comments that may or may not be considered on topic? Now, when talking about derailing in this particular thread, all right. Anyway. Sorry. Oh, Uwu. Wait, Dustborn when? A tubby girl looks hot. Where can I find cone of it? Oh my god. It's more authoritarian. Holy shit. Screwed learned about the blue text pretty recently. I know he wants to use the blue text everywhere. He loves using headers. It's great. God, I love the internet. How dare you assume Zer's gender, bigot? This could go either way, whether it be like genuine or not genuine. Who knows? Well, the dev said, we're the new porn. So it should be here any minute now. Any minute. Again, he's right. We learned about these lyrics already. You have good taste, sister. The main character is also prego. That should suit your fetish just fine. My goodness. Dustborn and Concord are the exceptions to Rule 34. Okay. I should probably have background history for this. I'm just curious. Don't worry, it's an incognito tab. I'm just curious if anybody actually looked it up. Oh. Interesting. No way. I saw a meme that said even Rule 34 artists wouldn't touch Dustborn, and not wrong. Not wrong. Oh god, I thought I like accidentally clicked a fucking... Oh, I hope I didn't actually block them by accident. Oh, thank god. Okay, I thought I accidentally clicked that. My goodness. Why people like this? I have no idea. Holy shit. I forget, who was it that was talking about Mpreg? The pregnant Mario. That was a while ago now. Oh my god. That's roll for probably faster than you think. I assume they'll push this agenda in kindergarten as mandatory game to play at some point. Dustborn included. My goodness. Well, Rule 34 does not discriminate, but can the market bear it? Actually, you know what's funny about this real fast? Obviously, it's about the chubby girl. I'm wondering if that was, no, I don't think there's any artists from this thread that would have done that. But, you know, there's 3 images up there. There's 3. A whole 3. Because of this, I just did a search. It's there. It's really there. Oh, look. You did it too. On OnlyFarmers. So unless when you make it happen, some artists, I swear I've seen this before, I think, made some corn of her with Anon going at it and posted it on a thread. It's probably in some buru out there or in Rule 34. I forget Rule 35. I actually don't know about Rule 35. The only 2 I know is like Rule 34 and Rule 63. I don't know about any other rule in between that point. Screwed. Girl! May have been a slip of the tongue in your case. While you and several others in this thread may be accustomed to fetishizing drawings of children... Wait, what? Nearly all the characters in this game are in their 30s. Also, requesting explicit content, even ironically, is weird. Genuinely weird behavior. Oh, look, I think anyone is allowed to use the word girl, alright, and not specifically little girl, okay? Would you prefer that he used chubby woman, alright? Does that sound more grown up? Lady, perhaps? No thanks. Oh, in response to Screwed. You know that colloquially, we also call fully grown adult women girl, right? Same with boys, although it's less commonly said. Don't say. I don't know if it was in this thread or the Concord thread, but there was like some fucking some guy being very, very pro lolly. That was wild. Didn't know about that. I don't know who that was. Oh well. Well, they don't send it upon any minute now. Sorry. Their kind is new. Oh my god. Sorry, their kind is newborn was the following line. Watch their porn would entirely... Sorry. watching their porn would entirely, rightly, get you a long jail term, likely shortened by being shaken by convicts who hate pedophiles. I'm assuming, I don't know if this is intentional to get around a censorship, but it might have just been an accidental misspelling. Also, that might have been why he got banned. Actually, now I think about it. Who is we? Children, sure. Children call anything anything. They don't use words correctly because they're still learning how to use them. You know, like, grown adults, what he said is right. You know, like, that's not incorrect. Surely you've seen, like, I don't know, talk shows where, like, a fully grown adult lady talking to another grown adult lady would go, "Girl, you didn't." All right, like that happens, right? Like, that's not like a Mandela effect. Like, I'm pretty sure that's real. It's intentional. It would make sense. I don't actually know if, you know, the word, pedophilia is banned on Steam. I don't think I've ever seen it brought into question ever. Damn, girl. Exactly, Chloe. But apparently, according to Screwed, that is only spoken by literal children. Like, in the playground. Damn, girl! Like, only kids can use that phrase. Apparently. As for adults, they certainly do not describe fictional depictions of adult women as girls. Yeah? They do. Yeah. What are you talking about? What? OP and people in this thread do that because they fetishize children. What the fuck? And you're defending them. Weird. That's a fucking jump, bro. What the fuck? All right. Holy shit. That's not what I expected. Speak for yourself. I am fed up of actually having to explain why evil things are evil, and I am dismayed at the people who want to defend this. When your powers are canceling, dividing people from their friends and isolating them to make them vulnerable in a fight, triggering, calling people racist and sexist, etc. to make them afraid. When the words were new porn, our kind is newborn is somehow okay. This sick, filthy piece of propaganda is designed to undermine Western culture and validate some really sociopathic, manipulative behavior. Reject manipulative cruelty, reject child pornography, reject Dustborn. Holy shit. Fucking hell, Kane. Oh, but okay, so the guy actually responded to this. This is interesting. Actually use that. This is why people need to get outside more often and, you know... I don't know, maybe touch grass. Maybe. This is also something interesting to me as well. Like, if you... I don't know how old Screwed is, and I'm not going to assume anything, alright? But if you let the TikTok brain rot and Twitter shitstorm and cesspool, like, rule your life and what you're allowed to think and say, it does kind of, you know... The girl, for example, is, you know, you could call fucking anyone girl or anything girl. It's fine. It doesn't particularly mean a specific demographic of a child. That's a little girl, I would assume. I don't know. All right? Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Offense setting on the topic. Wait. Saying boys and girls refer to adults as being done in saying boys and girls to refer to adults has been done in decades. It's just pure semantics. Stop playing on words by taking them literally. Why are you saying they're doing that? You got any proof about them? Also, you also see memes about goth girls, which is also about actual adults. He's got a point. In real life, if somebody said, "I'm with my girl," when he speaks about his girlfriend, would you tell him that? Oh my god, I really hope he responded to that, actually. Holy shit. No, I don't think he did. Because he cut it out of the fucking quote! I'm sure many people, children primarily, refer to adults as little wait, what? Are you saying that a child refers to an adult as little? Wait, what? Adults as little boys and little girls. That doesn't make any sense. What? That doesn't make them right. That quote doesn't make any sense. Are you saying children referring to adults? Is that... Oh, well, children included, I get. Let me cut this out, because this is supposed to be in, like, a parentheses, alright? Let's get rid of this. I'm sure many people refer to adults as little boys and little girls. Nobody said little boy or little girl in this thread until just now. I'm missing something? No, nobody said little. No, nobody said little, Chloe. You're not to agree. Screwed is on a whole nother fucking level. Does anyone's used that word? Alright. Hold on. It comes up after. It does not come before this point. This is the first instance of the word little. That doesn't make them right. Nobody said this. What the fuck are you talking about? Because, yeah, obviously if the OP said the little chubby girl looks cute or whatever, like, then, yeah. Alright. Then you have a reason to raise your pitchforks and torches, but he didn't. Yeah, but welcome to the stream as well. It's fucking... This has been wild. Make them look worse. Yeah. That's been his tactic so far. Okay. I'm not surprised he wouldn't change it now. Fucking hell. You are also welcome to defend people asking for illicit content related to girls. However... Sorry, wait, hang on, what? However, it'll always be weird. This is... Okay, again, now, you know, removing the word people from this context... This is... Okay, first off, the little just came out of nowhere, right? Secondly, if you removed people from this line of text and replaced it with children primarily, I'm sure many children primarily refer to adults as little boys and little girls. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think I've ever seen a child on the planet refer to an adult as a little boy or little girl. What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Like at all. Like, at all.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Chloe. How far can he reach? I see his name here. He's got to call him out on this, surely. He's got the finger pointing. He's got an objection. Please. Please. Dude, stop. You know that it's just a joke thread, and when the OP said chubby girl, they referred to the adult woman on the team. Which, yeah, I think I figured who he's talking about. Also, they didn't say little girl, but chubby girl. Hell, even women are sometimes calling themselves girl because, semantically, it's just a term to talk about females. You are the one acting weird to say you. Actually, he has a point. This is a little bit of projection coming from him. Like, referring to girl as little girl. That might be a bit of a self-report, my guy. You probably shouldn't say that publicly. Like, what? To belittle them? That is true, actually. That is true. I have heard that. Been used to belittle an adult male before. It has happened. Sorry. Sorry, the wrong guy. You and several others in this thread may be accustomed to fetishizing drawings of children without any concrete proof outside of just one term. This is also weird. This is like... To say this out of, like, nowhere is, like... God damn. Let's be fair here. Also true. And also, it doesn't always have to be derogatory if you're with your partner and they're into that kind of thing. Maybe you're just role-playing and, like, you know, maybe your partner wants to, you know, have, like, some kind of, you know, Maybe they're into that. Maybe, well, I shouldn't. When I say into that, I mean like in like literal with an adult significant other having a sexual relation. I'm like, that's what I mean. All right. It does. I'm assuming it doesn't always have to be derogatory. Cease and desist. Fucking Steam's gonna cancel me in a minute. Jesus Christ. Dude, stop it. Stop responding to like the one thing and respond to the whole thing. Don't respond to this. Quote the whole thing like a man, please. You can do it. I believe. Frankly, it is bizarre that you're this interested in defending a thread on a video game forum demanding illicit nature of chubby girls. You do realize that most people here are minors, right? Okay, first off, when you say most people here, what, out of the 10 people that have been messaging and have bought the game and played it? Because no one has said their age, nothing like that. This has just come out of nowhere. What do you mean by most people here are minors? What the fuck are you talking about? This board is for discussing video games, not sharing illicit material. Who's sharing illicit material? Okay, no one sent any links or any images, but I guess somebody did say that there is rule 34 of the character, all right? I guess that's, you know, sharing illicit material, I suppose. Of chubby girls. I'm also pretty sure that this thread violates Steam's discussion policies. Your responses make it abundantly clear what sort of things you get up to. Your responses have made it abundantly clear what you get up to, my guy. Just saying. It's a bit weird. Also, this was... What was the other thread at? Oh god, not that one. I don't look at that one. I don't think it's that one either. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Did I close it? Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I close it? Well, fuck. I don't know what time this was happening at in relation to the other thread, but it does say September 8th, and I read the other one at like September 11th, I think. This forum. That's true, actually. Hang on. Let me double check on Steam. I mean, I think it's already gonna let me in because it's my birthday or whatever, but you don't have to like put your age down, right, in order to see Dustborn? Maybe you do. I don't know. Because I think I've already like accepted that, actually. Wait. I think it did ask me, actually, for the date I was born, which of course was, you know, January 1st, fucking, what, in the year... what does it default to? Like, whatever, anyway. The same year as everyone else on Steam, apparently. Macedal screenshots. Are you telling me people are actually submitting Macedal screenshots of their, like, you know, Nexus mod cards? No way. Because... after hearing about the, you know, the uncensored mod for, like, the Japanese OCG art, I was like, oh, I'll check out what else is happening on Nexus mods. Good lord. Good lord. I don't know why people want to play a card game like that, but sure. Maybe just playing Tier Elements is really hard to do. And boy, is it really hard to play Tier Elements when you got cards like that. My god. As well as other cards. Of list material. My goodness. Surely Steam would have to step in, right? Surely. What's the get up to? Okay. I thought this guy's name was Ikaruga for a minute. It's not quite. It's not quite. Then chubby girls middle pushing of their heads. And minors go to minus 18 sites while lying about they're over 18. Please don't use the "there could be children here" when this game is M-rated, so no kids should be here. Can you even prove that? Most people here are... Oh, wait. What was that other thread? The previous one where he said, like, Oh no, that was somebody else showing it to their like 8-year-old kids or whatever. Oh, that guy might have come from this thread actually. Ikaruga as well. It might be a play on Ikaruga actually, James. Oh, James, now that you're here, I gotta ask you something. Why is Gollum, sorry, the Lord of Ring Gollum, on your wish list? Just out of curiosity. just a thought. I just saw that today because I had to do research. It's interesting. The meme game. Fair enough, fair enough. But goddamn. It was, I mean, this could be, I should add this to my wish list if I'm being honest with you. Oh my god, the watch. It's so weird the watch streak doesn't show up in the other chat thing I'm looking at. I keep missing it every time. But, damn, James. Damn. The modded Darkest Dungeon. Oh god. It's, interesting. It's very, interesting. I mean, there's plenty of Skyrim mods out there that I'm sure excite a lot of people. I'm very sure. Although I've never looked at the Skyrim, artwork on the Steam discussion, so who knows what screenshots are being posted there. Anyway. Can you even prove that most people here are minors to begin with? He's not going to respond to this, is he? Also, parents are responsible at what their kids are looking at to begin with. This topic is obviously a joke and hasn't been blocked then. I can only think what sort of things you get up to. What are you trying to imply? Mind developing that? This is a good thing, because like... Screwed has done it multiple times where he's put words in other people's mouth, even my mouth. Making me out to seem like a bad guy. Come on, Screwed. I'm not a bad guy. Surely not. It legitimately comes as no surprise that you are defending minors' access to illicit material and a thread demanding illicit material of chubby girls. What? What? How is he defending that? You can't... Okay, Screwed. Look. I don't know how brain-rotted you are, but there is no way you seriously don't think that a teenager going through adolescence is not going to look up porn. Alright? There is no way that you think every single person on the planet is some kind of like Catholic saint, that they would never, ever taint their young innocent mind with such things like the Winky song, or some like Meat Spin, or some Two Girls One Cup. Nobody, no child should ever be exposed to such things. No one. Surely not. Right? Fuck's sake. Sorry, anyway. I'm just glad you're typing out all this for everyone to read. Edit. By the way, the thread itself violates Steam rules. You can't just make threads about illicit material on Steam. Even ironically, Lamau. Jesus Christ. The pushing porn for minors super adventure club. Sorry, hang on. The pushing porn for minors super adventure club maps, pie agenda, etc., is as old as the hills. They are they even have a stripe on the LGBTQ flag now. Fortunately, most LGBTQ people reject them. Wait, what? Wait, hang on, this is a real thing? What the fuck? Pushing porn into schools and children's content is just an attempt to normalize sexual activity for minors to try to engender societal change and often the condemnation of pedophilia. I keep reading that like how he spelled it and not just pedophilia. It's a direct attack on the welfare of children for exploitative reasons, and it's sick. I'm not up to date with modern culture. Is that real? I don't know about that, actually. That's new to me. I have not heard of that before. That's a bit weird, if that's actually the case. My goodness. Didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Oh, now I have to say his name, and I've been reading it as Ikaruga this whole time. Gaura's post is an example of normalization. An example of normalization? What? As is this entire thread. It's like the idea of like normalizing porn, bro. Like it's just in general, you know? Like just in general. Bro, have you been living under a rock for like the last like couple decades? What the fuck? It's not an official sense. Interesting. Is that what the thread is? Oh, okay. So hold up. James, the thread is pretty simple. Straight cut and to the point. Dust porn when chubby girl looks hot. Where can I find corn of it? That's it. That's all it is. And he got the answer, by the way. He did. You know, rule 34. Whether you wish to look it up or not, there isn't much. Let me tell you, it's like a ghost town over there. There's more active people on this thread than like posts to rule 34 for Dustborn. Mind-blowing. Horrendous. Asking for loser Dustborn. Screw didn't have to take it seriously, by the way, but boy, did not only to take it seriously, he fucking ran with it. Holy shit. Even suggesting it. It's like the use of the word girl, then like expanding it to little girl, and then expanding it to like making hits like his opposition's like ideology, like, oh, he just wants porn of little children. Like, where did that come from, bro? Like, what the fuck? That's not even the guy who made the post. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Anyway, this is incredibly unhinged. So there's a thread. Instead of discussing gameplay or story, your threads listen. Your threads also weren't about discussing the gameplay or story, as far as I'm aware. Like, and you're going to repost them apparently, or playing the actual game. Oh, sorry. Playing the actual game. People here are defending a thread requesting illicit content of chubby girls. There are absolutely minors here. The only way, and now this is, I'm being dead serious here. The only way you can be so sure of this if you yourself is a minor. And judging by how you've been acting, Screwed, that's a bit telling, not gonna lie. Oh my god, this fucking content. And having a discussion of this nature is both inappropriate and against Steam's discussion policies. Okay, look, if he just kept his story straight and kept it to this point, maybe he'll have some ground to stand on. Perhaps you're accustomed to openly discussing illicit content with minors on 4chan or Elon's Twitter. Elon's Twitter? What the fuck? But you certainly can't do that on Steam. Like, dude, I don't want to say the internet is a horrible place, all right? Because it's a pretty bad fucking place. But like, I can assure you that there is a non-0% chance that, based on what some people have done on the internet, there is somebody out there that probably has done that on Steam. Like, probably Dr. Disrespect has messaged a particular person on Steam, all right? Like, who you can't definitively say that you can't do that on Steam. Someone probably has, okay? Chloe, if he just kept his story straight to that, absolutely. And he'd probably get people to side with him as well, because it's a somewhat fair assessment. When you start, you know, projecting and putting things into people's mouth, it's a little weird, right? It's disingenuous. That's the narrative he wants to push, though. That's like, I think it no longer becomes his opinion at that point and becomes like the narrative that he wants to believe, that everyone in this thread is a pedophile or a rapist or like some kind of fucking white supremacist. Like they're all these bad things. When, like, again, I have barely participated in any of these community threads outside of like that one where I made like 3 posts. One was a joke post, the other 2 were kind of serious. Like, what I have read, okay? This Steam discussion community, as far as I am aware, is not as radically right extremist as some of the media outlets have claimed it to be. That's just my opinion from what I have read, okay? It's just it. Goddamn, Chloe. I'm sure that's going to be brought up again as well, about, because like I know Kane hasn't said anything in this thing for a little while, but I'm sure the quote will be brought into light. Can't do that on Steam. I am not defending it. I am just stating that in all epochs, teens always find to look at material, even before the internet. And that is up to the parents to monitor the internet's access to children. It's not our fault. They are being irresponsible. This is extremely true. And yes, even in the 90s, before the terms of the internet, kids, well, I say kids, but like, you know, the teenagers in their, you know, near adult days would probably have access to or have seen an illicit magazine, all right? And probably kept it hidden in their room somewhere. Who knows, all right? But I mean, like, that's just the nature of things. Granted, I just like, I don't know how far you could go with this, honestly, because like I can't imagine Screwed being this closed off to the internet. Flyboy Jesus' post, oh my goodness. I can't wait to see what he said. Hell, I won't stop mentioning things like smoking or alcohol just because these are not allowed to minors and that some may read it online. That's kind of funny, actually. Then it is up to the mods to lock the topic, but once again, your issue is that the OP said chubby girl, and you literally thought they talked about girls as in children and not as in woman. The term girlfriend has girl in it, but someone using it wouldn't imply they're dating someone that young at all. That's kind of funny. Now I'm wondering, like, are they going to change the term to woman friend? Because that's more appropriate according to Screwed. Oh, wow. Hang on. What was that in response to? Oh, this is a response to Kane's response. And now you're normalized. And now you are doing strawmen and defaming people online for a serious subject. Do not be that kind of person, because real abuse would get ignored because you'd be focused on someone making a non-serious topic. If you wanted to defend people, you would have stopped it with the term girl. So we can, okay, yeah. Exactly. But that other guy prefer focusing on non-issues and think that adults referring to their other half as girl or boy is the same thing. Kane also has a response here to say. And now you're feeling the concern of being, and now you're feeling the concern of being told what you think in order to have you universally condemned, cancelled. Not a good thing, is it? Strangely enough, this is a power you acquire in this very game. I think Kane might have actually played the game. Could this be a moment of unique self-awareness that breaks through the cognitive dissonance? We will see. It's like a moment where, like, stay tuned for the next episode. You've certainly been in this thread defending normalization, perhaps without realizing it yourself. This is why you... Could you provide an example, please? This is why you and others should just play the game. I don't think the game is perfect. I have many criticisms of it. Personally... Okay, that's interesting. Could you please enlighten me a little bit? I'm just concerned. Because, like, you've definitely praised the game a lot so far. Because what's funny is the first post I saw him talk about this game is he said it's a C-. Could he expand upon that a little bit? But most of you would actually learn and develop a vocabulary to understand your own behavior through the concepts this game took inspiration from. I agree, Chloe, actually. I actually agree with that. Because, I've seen that brought up someplace else as well. Like, I know it happened. Again, I keep bringing movies into this, but I know it kind of happens with movies as well. Apparently, RoboCop 1 and 2 are not children's movies. They are not made for a young audience. But unfortunately, the movies were quite popular with kids. And then RoboCop 3 was made for kids. Which is apparently very unfortunate. Not the only time that's happened, by the way. There's other instances of that happening. Oh, sorry. The second paragraph. Deferring to things like minors watch illicit content already is an attempt at normalizing the distribution of illicit content to minors. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. But, Screwed, when you were growing up, I'm just curious. Because I'm sure... I'm like... I could bet money on this. I'm actually that sure. I'm sure many people in their adolescent days, you know, like 16, 17, you know, probably looked up some not safe for work things. All right. Just saying. Most likely has happened to many people, okay? Bad of the content. What? Okay, Chloe, what blows my mind, and I fucking saw this happen live, because there used to be an EB Games fucking near me where I worked initially, and and I have friends that work there, or had friends that work there. Still only one friend works there. And he was telling me like he has like this child comes in and asks for a copy of GTA 5. Right, this is obviously during the peak popularity of GTA 5, and the mother is with them, of course, and like he tried to talk him out of buying it. Like, you know, this game isn't for kids, but the kid fucking wanted it, and the parent was like, you know what, he's allowed to have it. Like, you should not be letting a child play GTA fucking 5. Just a thought, all right? I don't care how good it is, okay? You do not let a kid play an R-rated game. What the fuck? But it's the parents' decision, all right? It's the parents' fault. But Jesus Christ. I can only imagine what the parent would have thought of seeing that kid like fucking gun down people in the street. My goodness. Say less. I mean, it's also probably not the first time. I mean, as a kid, I fucking played GTA San Andreas, so I mean, I'm one to fucking talk. All right. Like, I don't know. Oh, and even as a kid, I played Conker's Bad Fur Day. So like, fuck, man. Shit, I guess my parents fucking sucked, huh? Fuck. Also, I guess illicit content in this aspect doesn't necessarily need to refer to porn, because I just provided an example of, yeah, I did play Conker's Bad Fur Day as a kid. Fuck. I guess I'm developmentally challenged then. Jesus. It ruined me. Made me a terrible human being. Understandable. Not gonna lie. Real talk, as a kid, I didn't really know a lot of themes from that game. Like, I didn't really know what it was about. I just thought it was pretty fun. I had no idea how to progress the game, and just played the multiplayer stuff with me mum, and that was about it. Looking back, it's like, yeah, the dinosaur in the fucking Dinosaur versus the Caveman game fucking rips him in half. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have played that game. Fuck. But holy shit. Anyway, sorry. This is a thread. Sorry, this thread shouldn't exist. It's against the rules. Defending someone requesting illicit material chubby girls is weird. You can't. You could defend it and play it off as a joke, but even being a joke, it's still weird. To today. Fucking hell. Because I remember also checking out, in my teen years anyway, checking out Newgrounds as well. And like, you can't you can't exactly police the internet. It's like human curiosity to like go out there and explore and, you know, make your own choice, like determine what's good or bad based on your own life. Like, that's just how living works. I don't know how to phrase that. Like, or hold on, wait, no, hang on. Screwed is confusing me now, because I've only learned of the word authoritarian for like the last couple of days. If a parent were to police what their child was able to see and interact with on the internet, is that an authoritarian view? I'm just curious. Oh, you're right. You're right. But he's so against authoritarianism. If he is, you know, having the idea, like, hang on, just call him weird and leave. Again, I think he's trolling and actually does enjoy, like, the attention he gets from the responses. Like, even now in this thread, like, the fact that he's become the sole attention seeker of it, I think he actually likes that and relishes in it. But my goodness. How's authority? That's a weird, like, talking about authoritarianism in that context is odd, because I want to know what, now I'm not a fucking political streamer, all right, but I would like to ask Screwed's opinion on that particular subject, because I never thought about that before. If you don't want to control somebody's like thoughts and opinions and emotions or whatever, then is it okay to police your child on the internet? Because that's interesting to me. Someone is this dense. That's why I think they are trolling. I think they're like, I think they're well beyond it. Well, like, I don't think they realize, because they're definitely, considering this is like a 99v1 situation, like, everybody else is against Screwed. Literally everyone. Even this guy who just showed up in this thread, completely unrelated to the other threads. I think Screwed is smart enough to know, like, what's the right thing to say and what's the right thing to do, and intentionally is going against that, but in a way that makes him come across as, you know, being for the other side. The reason I say this is that Steam DB page that's on it, I don't know if I still have it up. I don't think I do. Well, the thing that Lost Rune linked that showed his Steam metrics, he has a lot of friends and has done a lot of things. Like, he's a high Steam level, for crying out fucking loud. He's played games. Oh no, he's not. I thought that said that on the Steam page. Whatever. Anyway, point is, he's been on the internet for a while, and I think that, like, he knows what he's talking about, and it's not just something that you can't be this closed off. There's no way, because I'm genuinely believing that Screwed is a troll. He has to be. Anyway, sorry. Normalization is such a term that can be applied to anything. No, I don't think that teens having access to not safe for work sites is normal, yet I still think that proper sex ed is always better to prevent unwanted issues, as well as not spreading misconceptions. But, on the other hand, I don't want to restrict myself for what I am saying, only because of the excuse that there are probably kids looking at that. I am not even interested in such material for that game, since I'm not a fan of the character design. At least Overwatch has that to save it. Alright, fair. On the other hand, I find it strange how you basically imply that people are doing immoral things because someone said girl, as in woman in that context. Every normal person know that the girl referred to is adult. This is true. P.S. I'm simply not interested in that game because its gameplay is not compelling at all to me either. P.P.S. Teens are also more often making dirty jokes since they know these are forbidden. It's a simple social mechanic, like when a small child say a swear word at a rebellion. Dude, if he says that, like, kids don't swear and that's just your imagination, I'm gonna blow my fucking... Alright, anyway. That's true. I know something that's been a topic of discussion. I haven't looked into it because I don't even know Australian politics like at all. But apparently Australia is issuing a ban for kids on social media. I am okay with that for the most part. I have no clue if I'll even vote for it. It's just something that's happening. I don't fucking know. I barely pay attention to this stuff. But like, I don't think kids should be on social media in general because that is a bad place. Like, for a young and impressionable mind, that's not good. Specifically TikTok. Like, specifically that. It's just not good. But again, you know, that's up to the parents, I suppose. God, I can't even sit on one topic. Sorry, screwed. No, normalization isn't a term that can be applied to everything. Yes, it can. What? Are you normalizing right now? Wait. You can't. Are you seriously normalizing the act of normalizing something? That's fucked up. What the fuck? That's hyper normalization? What? Hang on. Someone has to do something at this point. I agree, James. It's a bit weird. I mean, think about it this way. There'll be less skibbities in the world. Less skibbities, less Ohios. Goddamn. There's much less gat going around. Oh no, simply. Done by global corporations. Wait. You don't think this guy actually works for a global corporation, do you? And he wants to peddle some kind of narrative about the game, and it's like, you know, a vapid fan base. He's not a dev, is he? He's not a dev that works for this game, is he? Sorry. It's a term applied to someone trying to make certain actions or behaviors normal. Is that normal? If someone complains about or condemns minors accessing illicit content, and someone responds with, well, they always have accessed it, that response is normalization. It is saying that the behavior has always happened and is normal. Ergo, normalization. Don't tell me you haven't done that, Screw. Don't tell me you haven't done it. Something from that, oh my god. Almost interesting. I think it because like it also is mostly a fault of the parents, because the amount of times where like a mother or father would just like give their child an iPad and walk away. Like, I've even seen this shit at work. Like, parents are doing grocery shoppings and the kid is just sitting there with an iPad doing whatever, God knows whatever the fuck what. Like, I don't have a child, not yet anyway, but like, I don't think that's good parenting. All right, if I'm being real with you. Maybe it's because I didn't have the technology growing up and I didn't grow up with an iPad, and I had fucking video games, I guess, as an outlet. I don't think that's good to do that. Healthy platonic X distancing. What? Oh my god. Cognitive engagement. Oh, absolutely. Like, there are also video games out there that, you know, aren't specifically edutainment games, but certain games that are really good do what's the word, like leave an impression of like good moral values and stuff like that on kids. The first one that comes to mind that a lot of kids probably did grow up with back in the day is like any of the Final Fantasy RPGs or like Chrono Trigger or something like that. You know, just playing that game, even Secrets of Mana or something like that. Like, sitting down and like only having that game to play like after you get home from school or whatever, and just playing for like an hour or so, and then like doing your homework and going to bed. Something like that, which would keep you entertained, and also, you know, you may not know it right away, but it would affect you morally going forward. It was called or something like that. Like, I can imagine there was a term that was, you know, designed for something like that. I haven't, Chloe, I haven't been a kid for ages, but I believe it. I believe it. I don't keep up with the news enough, but I mean, that sounds right. Oh, this is from Screwed, right? Everyone person is normal people do not find anything in this thread funny, entertaining, or remotely worth defending. I must be abnormal then, I guess, because I find it pretty funny and entertaining. Nor do people refer to adult women in works of fiction as girls. No, bro, no, that's incorrect. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Did you see that Tomb Raider girl? What the Samus girl? No way. Position as adults. That's funny. When I said that teens can have access to illicit material, I didn't say that it's okay. I just made a statement. Also, normal means the norm. It has nothing to do with good or bad. Condemning online by saying that's not good won't do anything to change that. It's just virtue signaling and, in the strictest form. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that it should still be done, or that it's a good thing. Also, here you are trying to tell people in this site, are doing illegal things without proofs here. Oh, right, yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Unsweet. What? Chloe, no way. I haven't looked at TikTok because I don't, well, for being honest, I actually don't have a TikTok account. What the fuck is unschooling? Ain't no way you lobotomize yourself as a challenge. No way. That's ridiculous. Nor do people refer to adult men as fish. Then go outside more often. It has been often accepted that, colloquially speaking, girl can refer to an adult woman. You're the only one making it seem like they're referring to an actual young girl. P.S. You're spending probably too much efforts for fictional characters to begin with. Got a point. New porn. What is this? Zakova. What is this? Oh my god, it's the new porn. He found it. He found it. Is it part of an unschooling activity? So, wait, when you say unschooling, you mean like just doing normal kid behavior? Like just, like, I'm assuming these are done by kids, right? So, like, are you trying to tell me that unschooling is just going outside and being a kid? Like, doing non-school activities outside of school? No way. No way. You didn't say it was okay. You said, and minors go to, I like how we're quoting the -18 here. Like, I know it's, you know, -18, but like, I like considering it -18 sites, while lying about being over 18. As a rebuttal to say minors accessing illicit content is normal, and therefore, this thread is inappropriate to this forum. You can't seriously tell me that, like, an under 18-year-old really doesn't, like, go to an 18-year-old site and lie about their age. Like, you know, literally, it's not like you have to put in your fucking social security number to get into a porn site, alright? You literally click, yes, I'm over 18, and that's enough. Like, that's it. Unless the child inquires about it. They don't follow a curriculum. What? So it's wait, hang on. That doesn't make any sense. I really don't get it. Sorry, this thread isn't. It is against Steam's discussion policies. It is weird and definitely not normal. But I understand you feel compelled to defend weird people because you agree with them. You'll be the first in line to defend someone requesting illicit material of chubby girls in a public forum about video games where children are present. He didn't. Screwed. Are you in the same room with us right now? Because when this started, right, when the request of the chubby girl Rule 34 was made, he did not defend it immediately. He just didn't want it. It's not like he was... Whatever. Doesn't make any sense. That's just what... I guess that's just what TikTok is nowadays. Good Christ. Then it's the parents who... Sorry. Then it's the parents to monitor the kids. Then it's the parents to monitor where the kids are going, not us. It's funny how you're being against normalization, yet you call people weird. Actually, yeah. You're taking this joke thread too seriously to begin with. Go touch grass, stop using the think of the children's excuse about a game, where the target demographic is about young adults to begin with. But yes, also, you're the one to assume that well, you want several others in this thread make yourself for children. Without any proof, just because OP used the term girl to refer to an adult woman. PPS. Jesus Christ. You won't be that adamant to prevent violence on media that kids can look at to begin with. Hang on. Oh, because the game does actually portray violence, I guess. If, like... In his hypothetical world, like, if there are actually kids on this Steam page playing the game or whatever, that's not good, because the game's not made for kids, but whatever. Losing brain cells from this guy? Screwed doesn't, like... There's no way Screwed actually thinks like this. No way. Wait, a child doesn't truly learn unless they're interested in learning about it in the first place. Oh my god, wait, does that also work for maths? What if, wait, no, hang on. Surely it's more about abstract concepts, right? Like, you said gravity? Not basic math, like, you know, not just numbers, right? Like, you're telling me 2 plus 2 equals 4, but not why does 2 plus 2 equal 4? I won't learn it otherwise. You'll learn English, my god. As far as one of the kids going, this could be weird. If you think being against normalizing the distribution and discussion of illicit material with minors is funny, you should really work on your humor. Who the fuck? Bro, gotta stop putting words in his mouth, man. No normal person finds any of this funny. I mean, I might be laughing, but not at the subject matter. They avoid you because what you're defending... Sorry, no. They avoid you because what you're defending is weird. And they tell their children to avoid you. Hey, my future child, I need you to read every single one of Arka Gura's posts, please. Just for me. Just to make Screwed upset. That's really important. If you're hearing this, future child. I think he's actually trying to gaslight. Are you telling me he's trying to normalize gaslighting right now? Wait, what he said? Oh, hang on. I didn't read the first part. They have already won. Save your brain cells. Fucking hell. And Karuga. When does the, oh my god. Hang on. This is going for a while. Where is the Jesus post? This is a pretty hefty back and forth. It's everyone else as well. Kane is here too. Oh my god, it's on the other page? Holy shit. Wait, something else I want to check out. This is number 36. This is post number 36. This is the more recent version of the thread. What is post number 36 on this one? I'm just curious if everything lines up correctly. Because it should, technically. Oh, actually, no, it won't, because, oh, it was only the one comment that got deleted. Just the one. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know why it was... It's post. I think it's post 51. That would probably be 51 on the new thing. Wait. If these redacted wits are the new porn, I'm officially done with porn. Fucking hell. That's pretty good. Also, I like his profile pic, by the way. Goddamn. Thank you, Jesus. I really do want to play Satisfactory tonight, but I would have to find a spot to... Also, it's been fucking 4 hours! I really do want to play Satisfactory tonight, before I go to bed. I'm gonna leave this on a cliffhanger. I'll read this, and then that'll be the cliffhanger. Because, I'll have to finish this another day. I won't close the tab, just in case more stuff gets deleted. And it probably gets sealed, but, this will be the last for tonight, because I need to start cutting myself off. For heaven's sake, you think people... Sorry. For heaven's sake, you think that people would actually distribute illicit material here to begin with? You're the one to bring kids up into the conversation, which makes me actually suspicious of you. Yeah, he has a point, actually, because it does come across as a bit of self-projection when your first instinct is to think of a little child when you think of the word girl. God bless. Once again, how is saying chubby girl means that they talked about younger people and not an actual grown adult woman? You don't understand semantics. You'd say woman friend instead of girlfriend. He didn't actually make a comment on the girlfriend comment, which I would like to see, actually. You are saying that people are weird because, sorry, also think in this context, in this thread, I wonder if Screwed thinks that people are trying to normalize the word girl. I'm just curious. You are saying that people are weird because there may be kids in this forum, despite having no evidence and you implying things I won't say explicitly, because you want to have your way online with people. It's basically that. Won't someone think of the children?
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children? Oh.
Once again, I'm reiterating my question. Why did you say that? Around myself to the tongue in your case. I just got to finish drawing children. Because yeah, this kind of came out of nowhere. It's just a bit weird. And the one after this too, with putting little into everyone's mouth. Like, never said little. No one edited any comments to say little. It's just that just kind of came out of nowhere. And boy howdy, do you think watching this at home, do you think Screwed actually addressed any of these comments? Or did he just make up another narrative to go along with it? Who knows? We'll have to find out next time. Because I'm tired as hell. And I want to zone out with Satisfactory before I have to go back to my, corporate jobs. Anyway. That being said, I hope you enjoyed. And thank you all for being here as well. I do appreciate you all dropping by. But I'll have to see you next time. Which, if I'm lucky, and I mean like deadly lucky, could be tomorrow. I don't think it will be, but it could be. And if not, then it most likely will be Sunday, assuming that Catrix isn't doing something else on Sunday, because I think Catrix is gonna want me to do something on Sunday. Chloe, how could you just assume Sybil's age like that? How could you do such a thing? But I think I'm gonna end things off there. Oh my god, you telling me KBJ is streaming right now? Alright. Go into KBJ, he's playing Master Duel. Of course he is. When is he not playing Master Duel? Also, I don't know if it's actually gonna be Master Duel or more lives or more worlds coverage. Oh, no, it's the new pack that came out. Right, fair enough. Dare I assume? Alright, well anyway, I'll have to see you guys next time. Until then, take care, and I'll see you around.